Yo. Sorry I'm late, guys.
Hike 25 basis point hike, 25 basis point hike as expected. ECB deposit rate hike 25 basis point hike, 25 basis point hike to 3.75% as expected. ECB says the ECB also decided to set the remuneration of minimum reserves at 0%, with the ECB also saying in particular its interest rate decisions will continue to be based on its assessment of the inflation outlook in light of incoming economic and financial data, dynamics of underlying inflation, and strength of monetary policy transmission, with the ECB further saying that ECB's futures decisions will ensure that interest rates will be set at sufficiently restrictive levels for as long as necessary to achieve a timely return of inflation to a 2% medium-term target. The ECB further says this decision will preserve effectiveness of monetary policy by maintaining current degree of control over monetary policy stance and ensuring full pass-through of interest rate decisions to money markets. The ECB further says, as concerns PEPP, ECB intends to reinvest principal payments from maturing securities purchased under the programme until at least the end of 2024, further saying that at the same time it will improve efficiency of monetary policy by reducing overall amount of interest that needs to be paid on reserves in order to implement appropriate stance. They further say, accordingly, interest rate on main refinancing operations and interest rates on marginal lending facility and deposit facility will be increased to 4.25%, 4.5%, and 3.75% respectively, with effect from the 2nd of August 2023. ECB further say that the APE portfolio declining at measured and predictable pace, and that inflation continues to decline but is still expected to remain too high for too long. The ECB further say that inflation is still expected to remain too high for too long, going on to say the Governing Council's future decisions will ensure that the key ECB interest rates will be set at sufficiently restrictive levels for as long as necessary to achieve a timely return of inflation to the 2% medium-term target.
NVIDIA up 2.2.
ECB further saying that Governing Council stands ready to adjust all instruments and that PEPP reinvestments to run until at least the end of 2024. Further saying that developments since the last meeting support the expectation inflation will drop further. More from the ECB here, saying that details of the change to the remuneration of minimum reserves are provided in a separate press release to be published at 3:45 Central Time. They further say that we will continue to follow a data-dependent approach.
Wow, Tupperware, holy shit. What a fucking play that was.
ECB further say that we are to ensure future PEPP roll-offs won't interfere with the stance. ECB also say the Governing Council will continue to follow a data-dependent approach to determining the appropriate level and duration of restriction.
VRM and AI,
ECB
2%.
Further say, but inflation will stay above target for an extended period.
TRKA up 1.5. I don't see volume on TRKA. COSM up 1.2. I think that's so oversold. I think that this is oversold too. SFT.
And also noting some weakness in the euro here. Also noting 10-year German Bund yield trades 4 basis points lower at 2.413% versus 2.434% beforehand. And again here, euro trims gains after the ECB raises rates by 25 basis points as expected. Bonds also extend their gains after the ECB decision, 2-year German yield falling 7 basis points.
Come on, baby, load.
And we have also posted out the ECB rate statement to the Financial News newsfeed if you would like to have a more in-depth read into that. And so in 10 minutes time now, at the bottom of the hour, I do get a slew of US data coming in. So we do get the US GDP quarter-over-quarter advanced numbers for the second quarter, forecasted at 1.8% on the prior 2%, range seen at 3% to 0.8%. Also get the US durable goods number, forecast of 1.3% on the prior 1.8%, range of 6% to -2% expected. The initial jobless claims for the week, forecast 235k on the prior 228k, with a range of 260k to 220k expected, 0.1% on the prior 0.7%. Let's get the US advanced goods trade balance, which is forecast of -92 billion on the prior -91.86 billion. The US wholesale inventories month-over-month advanced read, forecast -0.1% on the prior 0%. Let's get the US GDP deflator. This is seasonally adjusted advanced number, prior read of 4.1%. And the PCE prices advanced also saw a prior read of 4.1%. Also get US retail inventories ex-auto advanced, prior read -0.1%.
I'm not seeing any chats. I don't know if anybody's talking or not, but I'm not seeing any chats. If you are. SFT is at almost 90% utilization and 15.5 short. Why am I not seeing chats? Unless nobody's talking to me. I don't know. Ion Q up another 4% in after hours. The Bollinger Bands are very tight. Looks like it wants to do something. Can somebody please comment just so I know that my chat's working? Just say hey. Please. If you don't mind. And if it's not working, please message me on Twitter and I'll restart my stream. Okay. All right. Thank you. Thank you, Gina. Good morning. All right. Thank you, Fred. Thank you, guys. Okay. My issue was that, like, I knew that you guys could hear me, but I didn't know if I was able to read your guys' chats. But thank you very, very much for clearing that up. XDC is a cryptocurrency that you guys might want to pay attention to. What's up, Doc? XDC though, seriously though, it might be worth paying attention to. I made a nice dollar on it yesterday. Really nice dollar on it yesterday. Yesterday it was up almost like 100%.
So we are now 5 minutes away from the bottom of the hour. We do get the US GDP quarter-over-quarter advanced read for the second quarter. Forecast 1.8%, prior 2%, with a range of 3% to 0.8% expected. US durable goods forecast 1.3%, prior 1.8%, with a range of 6 to -2% expected. Initial jobless claims forecast 235k on the prior of 228k, with a range of 260
Yeah,
to
XDC is the
220k
vibe, bro.
expected. We also get the US GDP price index forecast 3% on the prior 4.1%. The US core PCE prices advanced forecast 4% from the prior 4.9%. US core durable goods forecast 0.1%, prior 0.7%. Let's get the US continuing claims for the week, jobless claims that being, forecast
Wow,
at
Carnival.
1.75 million, on the prior 1.754 million. Let's get the US advanced goods trade balance, forecast of -92 billion, on the prior -91.86 billion.
Go.
The wholesale inventories,
Go.
month-over-month advanced, forecast -0.1%, on the prior 0%. We should get the US GDP deflator, that's seasonally adjusted advanced numbers for the second quarter, prior read of 4.1%. PCE prices advanced, also saw a prior read of 4.1%, and the retail inventories ex auto advanced saw a prior read of -0.1%.
Coinbase to 102. All right, I'll take it. Snap up 2%. Congrats if you guys got this at 10:08 yesterday. Congrats. AI up to almost $42. Here are the Qs. Look at XDC. Let's go, XDC. Get up there. Get gone. You guys should really look into XDC if you don't know what it is. I called it out in December. Look at this shit, guys. Hold on. Look at this shit. XDC. XDC. Ready? If it'll load, that'd be ideal. Alright, I guess we're gonna come back to that.
So, seeing traders now see the Eurozone deposit rate peaking at 3.92% in December. That's little change compared to before the ECB decision. And traders see a roughly 40% chance of a 25 basis point rate increase in September. That's down from the 44% chance that was seen before the decision. So that takes us 1 minute away now to this US data, where I'll be leading with the GDP quarter over quarter.
ENVX trying up above you up. We're trying to have you up, I should say. I might go pull
10
Facebook
seconds.
up, I guess.
Still waiting on GDP number. 2.4%, higher than forecast 1.8%. Durable goods at 4.7%, higher than forecast 1.3%.
Bitcoin's
Jobless
moving
claims
down.
at 221k, lower than forecast 235k. GDP price index at 2.2%, that's lower than the forecast of 3%. Continuing claims at 1.69 million, lower than forecast 1.75 million. Core durable goods at 0.6%, that's higher than forecast for 0.1%. Core PCE prices advanced down at 3.8% now, 3.8% compared to the forecast of 4%. Wholesale inventories month-over-month advanced at minus 0.3%, lower than forecast minus 0.1%. Retail inventories ex-auto advanced at 0.4%. PCE prices advanced at 2.6%, and the GDP deflator seasonally adjusted at 2.2%. Looking to the markets here, a little bit of weakness emerging in the S&P and some strength in the dollar following this.
It's not exactly what we wanted to hear.
So again, just to recap there, GDP quarter-over-quarter advance coming in above expectations at 2.4% on the expectations of 1.8%. Also noting the GDP price index coming in lower than expected as well at 2.2%. That's compared to the forecast of 3% and the prior read of 4.1%. As we have posted out the US durable goods reports on the feed for anybody interested.
Mob is up 12%. Top starting to go again. Top at VWAP. Top trying to break the pennant. Good morning, Booch.
Noting the euro erases gains versus the dollar after that US economic data there.
Give me 1 second, guys. Oh, man. Sometimes I just have to, like, splash water on my face and, like, you know, re-wake myself up, you know what I mean? What do you think about TLRY still? I think it's going to go up. I think, especially over time. TLRY. What's their data look like today? I hope we don't come down. We're going to come down for, like, daily gap, though, I bet. I hope not, but I think we will. What up, James? TLRY is currently 12% short on 92% utilization.
GDP quarter-over-quarter advanced Q2 reports on the feed for anyone interested.
All right, peep this 7-day. Whoo, 7-day up 72%. 1 month. Look at 1 month up 90%. Whoo, she's cooking. With no end in sight. Doji, hammer. That's funny. Little tiny gap down right there. Bitcoin is also trying back up. I'll keep you guys updated with what's going on there. Mob of 14 now. Mob trying to pop. Mob up 19. Ooh, Coinbase. Okay, Coinbase. 102.60.
So we are just under 10 minutes away now to 8:45 a.m. Eastern Time, where we do expect the ECB press conference with President Lagarde to begin. The link to watch this live is available on the feed for anybody that's interested.
Wow, look at that come up yesterday. Wow, look at that pushing to close. Holy fucking Snapchat. PACW, please don't. Please don't. No way. Did they didn't add strikes to PACW, right? It's up a piss. No, they didn't. Okay, good. AI $42, 42.09. PACW came down to a double bottom. Let's see if we can try off. Bear with me real quick. Sorry. C3 trying to stretch higher. C3 still trying to stretch.
So the Department of Labour have now released the initial jobless claims report, and we've popped out on the feed for anyone interested. Also noting WTI crude futures here hitting $80 a barrel. That's the first time since April.
Overstock is up 10%. POAI is up 9.7%. I'm sure that's on low volume though. It's always on low volume. SOXL is up 7% pre-market. Holy shit. Whoo, she's screaming. She is screaming. SHPH is up 11% pre. DNA up another 2% pre. ENVX now 14%. It's currently dealing with view up though. Goev trying to fight off a death cross. Yes, is up to 269-ish. This little cup there formed. Off of a cup. So big cup, little cup. Watch it for the handle. Heads up, PACW. Get going. Man. TLRY. Oh. Okay, SHPH tried to make a move, but the bid is still down, so didn't really do much. Mob is only up 7% now, so it got cut in half off the highs. I'll go back to Tupperware, I guess. Bitcoin is dropping currently, and XDC isn't moving. That should show you guys strength. It should show a good amount of strength. I'm getting Coinbase blocks. Ooh, down. We got Overstock. Go ahead, baby. Ugh. Oops.
So the Eurozone banks pare their gains further after the ECB sets its remuneration of minimum reserves to zero, at last flat on the day. So again, the ECB is due to be publishing the full details of the changes in its remuneration at 9:45 a.m. Eastern Time today, so just under an hour's time now. And also keep in mind, expecting the ECB press conference to begin any time from now. Also keeping an eye on the markets here, noting the US Treasury's 2-year yield rises in wake of the GDP data. It's last up around 2.9 basis points at around 4.851%.
I think I already looked at the VRM's data. I forgot. Only 13% short, 34% utilization. Lame. AI. Oh, did I just see a price target raise? Hold on a second. We're gonna have to go back to those news or to that news there. 33% short, 89% utilized. Hold on, let's go back. I thought I saw a price raise. Someone raises their target to $40. I mean, it's already trading over 40, but Emeritus acquired a new stake. And then yesterday, people were also calling in a $40 stock. What about Coinbase? Coinbase is 16.5 short, only 43% utilized. I'm wondering what BBIG is looking like, or COSM, actually, with data. Let's look at that real quick. BBIG cap is showing under 50 mil.
So ECB's Lagarde just repeating the ECB policy statement at the moment, saying inflation remaining too high for too long.
Wait, they're doing another reverse split? Where was I?
So again, as ECB's Lagarde is repeating the ECB policy statement,
wait.
remember we have put the full text for this on the feed already, and the headlines for which are also available just down the feed as well.
Okay, alright, I already knew about that. I don't know why they would recycle old news. That made no sense. It was like, that is literally news back from May. I don't know why the hell that'd be in there now. COSM's market cap is only $21.2 million. That's way too cheap. Like this is so oversold.
Inflation remains too high. Also noting Europe's stock 600 extends its gains, rising to over a 17-month high, just last up around 1.3%.
I personally think that COSM is way oversold. Just my opinion.
So just seeing a note here is that traders are seeing the ECB statement and rates as dovish as Euribor yield curve shifts lower. So the active 3-month Euribor yield curve has again shifted lower with a lower peak again, a further indication that traders are interpreting the latest ECB statement as dovish. Now it's on to President Lagarde now and any clues she may give on forward guidance.
Bitcoin at the 48. Bitcoin, go ahead. Oh, come on, you be popping right here. You're right on it. Go, baby, go. In between the 48 and the 200 for Bitcoin. VIX is down. Wow, VIX is under $13 or 13. 12.91 right now on VIX. 12.91. Holy smokes. Hopefully DXY just doesn't go through the roof and we'll be fine. We want dollar strength down ASAP. Our size is 70 on it. Let's go to the top and
So ECB's Lagarde says the near-term outlook has deteriorated.
ENVX still putting in volume over VWAP at the moment. Tupperware is gone. Tough. Booch, was it you that called out Tupperware the other day?
Manufacturing is held down also by weak external demand. ECB's Lagarde says services are more resilient and momentum is slowing there.
Because somebody called out Tupperware the other day, and they deserve a pat on the back for that call. Just saying.
ECB's Lagarde says the labour market remains
Oh, it's Fred?
robust.
Oh,
Growth
word.
remain weak in the near term, but strengthen in recovery.
Hey, listen, at least you owned up to it, and you said that you got it from somebody else. I appreciate that in a guy. Like, hey, not my play, but yeah,
against the dollar, it's
I fuck with that.
spot 3%.
Fuck with that, Fred. It's on trajectory right now. We'll see. Going for the crossovers on PACW. Guys, PACW could get very, 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 very violent today. Telling you guys that now. It could get very, very, very violent to either direction, realistically. I'm hoping to the upside. My money's on it to the upside, but like it could get very, very violent.
ECB's Lagarde says government should roll back support measures.
In fact, what's their free float? Hold on a second. Let me look up their free float. PACW. Okay, so 115 million shares. That's nothing. That is nothing. Let's see. Not only that, but it's 23% short. I have an idea. A little quick idea before market open. Let's see. I'm sure that there's no change in the holders. I'd hope.
ECB's Lagarde says drivers of inflation are changing.
Nope. Not the ones I care about.
And ECB's Lagarde says domestic price pressures are becoming important drivers of inflation. And repeating that underlying inflation remains high overall.
X gonna give it to you.
And Lagarde says some long-term inflation indicators are elevated and need to be monitored closely. And Lagarde says the economic and inflation outlook is highly uncertain.
Oh, top went. Top lifting. Up currently up 22%. Wow. Wild. Top. Cap is now reading 84.5 mil.
Lagarde says food and energy prices are a potential upside risk to inflation. And Lagarde commenting that adverse weather may push up food prices more than projected.
100%. It's a full-on short squeeze on Tupperware. TLRY earnings call was made. Yeah, I didn't listen. Or no, I did listen to the earnings call. Yeah, seconded. But this is a what's called. This is a full-on short squeeze right here at the top, so everyone knows.
And ECB's Lagarde did also say that Russia's withdrawal from the Black Sea grain deal could boost inflation.
I'm gonna save this quick. Throw this on the tweeter. Come on, load.
And ECB's Lagarde says funding has become more expensive for banks. And Lagarde adding that large TLRY repayment in June went smoothly.
Cool. Alright. PACW going for the gold cross right there. Bitcoin trying to lift off the 200. Goev, you know, just pissing me off. Fuck. I hate when it does that. Give me a second. There we go. Okay. Bitcoin up. Bitcoin's RSI is 65. Good morning to all. So Peru, what's next other than DNA and TLRY? I like your crystal ball. I like your crystal ball so far. Watch a link. LINK. Enter the link in electronics. Let's see. Cap is 62. Oh, look at their earnings report drop. Let's see. Engages in the design, development, manufacturing, and sale of force sensing technology solutions. Its products include force sensing, position sensing, and mouse pointing and touchpad. Okay, so what is it, like Logitech? Oh, the crypto link. Oh. But see, the only issue that I ever had with Link is isn't it like really, really close? Hold on. Isn't it like really, really close to what Polkadot does? Oh, PACW? Come on, baby, get up there. But isn't what Link does? Isn't that like very, very similar to what Polkadot does? I don't know. Chart is sick. Oh, okay. All right, Bitcoin looks like it's about to launch. I kind of want to look at XDC real quick, just because it's been launching.
So the dollar index trading higher in wake of the data.
Right, now that's not the right one. XDC. There we go. XDC lifting, nice. I made a sick trade on XDC yesterday, and then I pulled out while it cooled off, and then I re-entered at 61.52. So down in here somewhere. So I'm just under VWAP after is when I re-entered. We shall see. We shall see.
Lagarde says the decision was unanimous.
POAI. Yeah, see, look at that. Volume's all over the place. Tilray at 5%. Oh, okay, Tilray's moving. Moving north a little bit. Currently at 5%. Tilray trying higher. Tried 205. Didn't really like it all that much. Tupperware trying for the intraday high. Just off. Carnival is up 6%. Congratulations, Shal, if you're in here. Overstock dropped. It's 13.5 up right now.
ECB's Lagarde says the wording change in the statement was not random or irrelevant.
Tilray, go ahead. Trying to move up. Bitcoin coming down to the 200. Let's see if we get a bounce. RSI and Bitcoin is at 53. Tupperware is about to go again.
ECB's Lagarde says data and our assessment of data will tell us if any and how much ground we'll have to cover.
Tilray up.
Because we are open-minded.
PACW came down, filled that gap.
So for context on that headline, Lagarde
Right
says
back.
we have an open mind on decisions for September and beyond.
Watch out on XDC, guys. It could get crazy. It's already up 100% this week.
September is not definitive.
Already up 100% this week. Look at her go.
ECB's Lagarde says we're not in the domain of forward guidance. We might hike and we might hold.
Good morning, Mom. How are you today?
Lagarde says the ECB may vary from one meeting to another, also noting the German bonds extending gains with the 2-year yield dropping around 10 basis points to 3.03%.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. Overstock didn't drop. Still on the way up. Remember, global MJ legalization happens only once ever. Canada did it, Netherlands did it, USA doing it, Europe doing it. Everyone's doing it. You're right. Exactly. Exactly. Get up there, XDC. Purdy, please. Tupperware off to the trajectory path. I guess that would be level of support resistance right there.
And Lagarde says minimum reserve remuneration rates cut has no impact on the policy stance.
So my point, don't miss the MJ run up, make a new account, call it your drug and gaming account, and invest in MJ in gambling and gaming stocks. Not financial advice and whatever, but that's what I'm doing. Talal, you're a baller. Oh, you're funny. XDC, stretching maybe? Go ahead, XDC. Just run it up. XDC, run it up. See, Tupperware looks like it wants to come right back, so like, why pull it off the screen, you know? Yeah, Tupperware coming back.
Lagarde says we have not discussed balance sheet cuts.
TLRY, what are you doing? Not a bad idea. Yeah. I'm full of bad ideas, Mom, but every now and then I get a golden goose egg shoved so far up my ass I can't ignore it. Bro. What? What? You know what I'm really excited for today? Let me tell you this. I'm going to see Oppenheimer today, and I'll be honest, I'm kind of jacked up about it. Look at top up. Try on a super. You saw Drake last night? No, you didn't. Did you really? Oh, I just woke up, Mom. In my defense, I just woke up. In my defense, I just woke up, and I can't play it now, or else I'll get copyrighted. So I will definitely, what's it called? I will definitely check it out in after hours, obviously.
ECB's Lagarde says starting to see the transmission of policy into the economy now.
Congrats to Shao, up 6%. She's absolutely killing Carnival. Weeza went another 7.6 in after hours. Roku up 3.5 after hours. AI 2.7 now. AI trying to move up. C3 is currently at 42.35. First concert I took my teenagers to. That's awesome. Picked up our good.
So just to reiterate there, ECB's regards is definitely seeing policy being transmitted strongly.
So that's clearly a break-in trend. AI is still stretching higher. Still trying higher. See what happens after that. AI reaching 42.50. TLRY trying back up at the trend. That 48's right there as support. Honestly, I feel like I should set like a...
ECB's regards says we are not going to cut
I already have one.
September.
Okay. I'm going to set one about like around $45, but I already have one up there.
Lagarde as a
TLRY trying to break.
Could be a hike and could be a pause, and that's a data-dependent approach.
PGY is up 7% right now. 232. Wow. Look at the daily on PGY. That daily on PGY is interesting.
Lagarde does say, however, a September pause would not necessarily be for an extended time.
The 4-hour RSI on PGY is only 59 too. That might continue. XCC trying to bust again. I know most of you guys don't care about XDC. I'm sorry. I just have a good chunk of money in it, and I'm excited about it. You think goev could break out today? I hope so. So then I could move my position to something else. And we'll see. Right now, it's just trading within that range on goev. Nothing too special. Snapchat's going vertical. Fuck. Whoever caught Snap yesterday, again, congratulations. You're already up almost $1 on your entry. TLRY down to VWAP above the 200. Tupperware now 21%. Jesus. Woo. F. Drake, trash, brings a bad name to Canadians. Started from the bottom. Bitch, you lived in one of the most affluent neighborhoods as a kid. Shut the fuck up. Alright, you guys want to hear a really funny story? I don't know if I should even talk about it. But, alright, so I was a dumbass kid. and I was in Ocean City, Maryland for like, I think it was that one was my 3rd senior week. So I went to super senior week, essentially.
Lagarde says wage increases are definitely playing a role in driving inflation.
So we're driving, right? And this girl that's driving is a friend from high school. She pulled over for a freaking bike cop. So she pulls over for a bike cop. I have no idea why the hell she would do that. So I have stuff on me. I put it underneath I put it underneath the seat so it was just out of plain view. It was just like a cigarette pack full of J's. And while we're out of the car, I was with my ex-girlfriend at the time, and I didn't want any blame shifted on her or anybody else because it was my shit. So what I did was
Lagarde says not seeing signs of strengthening second round effects.
As soon as I saw both the cops turn their back, I turned and I just straight up bolted, okay? And then I pulled like a Usain Bolt and I jumped over no joke, a fence that had to be up to my chest. And I hurdled it. Like straight up just straight hurdle. And then all of a sudden this Bobby Lashley looking mother just comes and blindsides me. Like I feel like I felt like I was hit by Ray Lewis. And honestly, I just sat there on the pavement for a second and I was like, oh shit. They got me. But on the plus side, I got everybody else out of trouble. I got everyone else out of trouble at least. I did also ruin that relationship. Oh well. Woo! What, did I hurdle the fence that was up to my chest? Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Okay. So, all right. So we're in the what's it called? So we're in the paddy wagon going to the police station, right? To do like the 24-hour lockup bullshit. So we're in the van, and I started like this is when Drake was like they just dropped started from the bottom. So I started singing started from the bottom, now we're lower. Started from the bottom, now we're lower. And the whole fucking van just erupted and started singing with me. It was great. Oh god. Now we're low. Yeah, exactly. Started from the bottom, now we're lower. Fun times. Fun times. Get up there. You won't do it. No fucking way. Oh, man.
So the dollar index extends its climb, erasing its post-Fed decline now.
I never thought that I would tell you guys that story, to be quite honest. I was not planning on telling you guys that story. I don't even know why I thought of it. It's funny. Yeah. I don't know. Tell that to the concussion that Bobby Lashley gave me. Agba up 4.3. Tupperware looks like it wants to go back up on this trajectory path. Bitcoin's also curling. I might just have to pull a Bitcoin. XDC is lagging too much. Bitcoin on a super trying up towards the 48. Trying. Tupperware looks like it wants to get up. The bull channel that Tupperware's in anyway. 9 minutes. 9 minutes till open. Yerd. XDC moving up. Holy shit. XDC? XDC? Yo, what did I just tell you guys 2 minutes ago? Like, what did I just tell you guys? XDC? Let's go. Let's get it fucking pumped up. XDC. Yo, peep my tweets too. My tweets actually also like mention entry zones and stuff. From last night, at least. You guys should all follow me on Twitter if you don't already, just because I post like price action thing, like related items. My handle is just at BuzzMarginCall if you do not follow me at the moment. There's no way this pops what? 65? 065? Right? Watch. We'll set it and we'll see. Another shooting? Jesus Christ.
Easy piece to says there will be no trade-off between rates and quantitative tightening.
Looking for a handle off this trend line on Bitcoin. I'm really surprised PACW isn't doing more volume right now in pre-market. Tupperware about to go full on Siri. Tupperware is up 22% right now. TLRY. SMFL showing up 8% almost. That's on light volume, I would assume. EVLV up almost 5. ENTX is up 12 still. Oh, sorry. The ENVX is up 12 as well. So now ENTX is also up there with it. My apologies. That one letter there got me confused. I didn't realize that jumped up. All right. The Bollinger Bands on Bitcoin are very, very tight. That's going to turn. RSI and Bitcoin's at 39. So we should get a spin here. Stick still under $2. Come on, where's my spin? Here it is. Come on. RSI is a 41. Three minutes. All right, guys, I'm going to give my disclaimer just because there's 3 minutes left. One, you guys know I'm not a financial advisor. Please make sure that you have your own trading plan. Cool, calm, collected. Cold as ice, guys. Cold as ice. Like, make sure that you know what you're doing. Make sure that you're confident in what you're doing. And then beyond that, like, there should be no emotion. Should be no emotion. If you're trading like that, there should be no emotion whatsoever. Hard down on top. Back into a trend line. Bitcoin is reaching for the 48 to the upside. Bitcoin up. Let's go. Let's go. Right into a market rally, huh? Come on. TLRY getting hard up. They tried it out view up. In between the 48 and the 200. Coming up on the Sonic R for Bitcoin. All right. Let's get it on. 40 seconds. If you have to go to the bathroom, grab a coffee, yada, yada, yada. You have 30 seconds remaining. We're going to kick ass and take names today, guys. What else is new, though, right? What else is new? Good luck, everyone. Snap. Yeah, it's 1090. Okay. PACW. Don't do that. PACW headed down towards that fib.
So on the open here, US stocks are extending their gains, so namely the Nasdaq up around 1.31%.
Yeah, back up. Right back up. Right back up. AI getting a lot of blocks. C3 AI with some blocks. I'm going to pull up AI just because it's getting as many blocks as it just got. AI up. Oh, Pac West trying back. TLRY on a super trend trying back. C3 stretching. Go ahead. Get on with it. XDC busting. Love it, love it, love it, love it. SMFL is up 11%. Interesting.
So the euro dollar extends its loss, falling to around 0.6%.
Overstock is up 15%.
On spot 102.
PACW trying on a super up now. TLRY just got a good amount of blocks. Goev with some blocks. Hold on. Not many blocks, but let me look at it. Please don't forget to like and sub also, guys. It's free. It helps. Look at TLRY. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Bitcoin back in between the 48 and the 200. Headed higher. We're going to get rid of this line. A launch initiated coming up on TLRY. Coming up on launch initiated. That's just a descending wedge. Pac West is about to pop. Bitcoin up. Pac West up to that support resistance. GoEV trying off the bottom.
Jumps 9% to a highest level since February of last year, following its earnings print last night. ECB's Lagarde on the question of do we have more ground to cover says at this point I wouldn't
Facebook's
say
going
so.
nuts.
That's saying I would not say so.
Facebook isn't going nuts. Or did you mean MMat, as in like metamaterials? No, it didn't go nuts. It cooled down a little bit. It's headed down now. See? Definitely could spin. Overstock to 16%. Still sliding higher. Go ahead. AI has almost 43. Just pull back XDC. Look at XDC. My God. I'm going to do you guys a solid. Hold on one second. Let me do everybody here a solid. So, oh, my volume's gonna be on. Shit. Okay. Bear with me, bear with me, bear with me. goev and super up. Alright, there's my link to buy XDC if you guys don't know what XDC is. Or if you guys don't have any. Or don't know where to buy it. Let me also tweet this. For XRP and XDC if you don't have it. Paste. Fuck. Hold on. Okay. Bitcoin still trying for the crossover the 200. Price action's above the 200. Price action back down to the 48. Top trying back up. Top up. Tupperware up. Top up. Up, 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 up. TLRY just got another good amount of blocks. Let's see if that's moving in the right direction.
And ECB's Lagarde does end the press conference.
Yep. TLRY up.
Some of the key comments from Lagarde during that press are there. So did say that she was open-minded on September and beyond, and does say that they're not in the domain for forward guidance, and that they might hike or might hold. Lagarde did also comment that they have not discussed balance sheet cuts, and they are starting to see a strong transmission of policy into the economy. And Lagarde also doesn't
TLRY up.
A lot more
Launch initiated. What up, Bob?
Again, ECB press conference is now over. So this did come after the ECB did hike rates by 25 basis points up to 4.25% as expected. The statement seen as dovish by some traders, which has caused some euro weakness here. As the euro against the dollar down around 0.7% in the wake of this.
PACW chime back
on the statement where they did say that.
Wow, SOXL is up 9%. 9%. TLRY getting a lot of blocks right now. A lot of blocks. PACW, not so many. What's volume on PACW? Let's see. If it'll load. Let's see. Volume coming up on 900,000. Average is 20 mil. Yesterday it went for like 87 mil. AI is up 3% now. Yeah. C3 stretching higher again. Maybe. No. Big is to $4. Also up 4%. PGY is up 9% now already. For load. There it is. Watch out on PGY that it doesn't handle. Because that looks just like a cup.
So just keep in mind in 5 minutes time, according to the ECB statement, the ECB is due to publish the details of its changes in remuneration.
Tupperware going for the 1348 right here. Also about to take out the intraday high. What up, Danny? Oh, yeah, I think it's so oversold, bro. That's my opinion on it. What does the chart look like right now? Wait, hold on one second. I gotta look at this first. Oh my, SOXL. Did we not talk about SOXL last night before close? Whew. And it's up 10% right now. Alright, let me pull up COSM real quick for Danny. Whoo, 161. Wow.
So China's onshore yuan.
Obviously not financial advice, but I'm a buyer of this all day long. All the way down. Like, if I have funds available, definitely look in there. TLRY with some more blocks. TLRY with a lot of blocks. Hold on. We gotta go back to TLRY. I'm sorry. TLRY stair-stepping now. PACW trying to bust. Bitcoin's in a descending wedge. AI busting. Somebody just bought fucking almost 15,000 shares of C3AI at $43 on the ask. This is TLRY is about to pop again, it looks like. I mean, if it follows that trend. Like, if it follows the same trend, it should pop here soon. Well, we should stair step up, like, just like we did right there. It could be an algo buy, honestly. PACW is on right now. Bitcoin towards VWAP. I will say goev is kind of pissing me off. Okay. CXAI 678. Palantir is almost 4%. Ooh, Palantir the move. Palantir going vertical. She's going north in a hurry there. Let's see. Open is now up 6%. 6.5%, actually. Big now up 7%. Big going vertical as well.
So shortly expecting the ECB release of the changes in remuneration.
ENVX popping. Look at those crossovers right there happening right now in ENVX. Up 16%, and it's trying to go vertical. Pac West, higher lows. See if that'll stick on that trajectory. Yup. Get up there. ENVX also up. ENVX to 17%. Bitcoin to VWAP. Tupperware is now up 28%. My God. Whoo! She's a cooking. Thanks for checking. Of course, bro. Of course. PACW, baby. Get up there. Follow that trend. Up, 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 up.
Chief Gutierrez says we are still working to try and re-establish the Black Sea grain deal.
Go ahead, Tup. Down to the... Ooh, very, very tight on the TLRY drawing. TUP is still going vertical, though. Up 32%. Go EV... Fuck me. Hold on a second. Goev. Do I really have to take the dub? Oh, ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. That's a hard short. There's no fucking way.
The negative hit for Eurozone banks from the ECB's new policy on minimum reserves is estimated at around 6 billion euros.
There's no way I'm not taking that. Fuck that. Okay, I have another line on it drawn. I'll find out. PACW on the way up. PACW though. BBIG to 9% up.
Another analyst note there coming after the publication of the ECB's adjustments to the remuneration of minimum reserves. We've posted that full link on the feed for anybody interested.
PACW is starting to
Again,
boss.
to reiterate, it was put in the rate statement, but it does say that the minimum reserves are to be remunerated at 0%. The change preserves the effectiveness and improves the efficiency of monetary policy, according to the statement.
Watch the 12 calls for next week on PACW. Not financial advice, of course. Bitcoin trying off view up. AI to 4%. Oh, had 4%. PACW, are you going to try higher for us? It's down big today. A-win, I was kind of expecting A-win to drop. Wow, warrant down to 270. Interesting. BFRG isn't as far down as I thought it would be. Tupperware has that we're at 36% on Tupperware right now. ENVX currently up 20% and moving upwards. APE to 178. Going for a third little soldier here on Bitcoin, trying to break the trend. Overstock to 22%. Overstock is ripping. Full on rips. Let's see. RSI on Bitcoin's at 45. Looks like it's trying to curl up towards the 200. Through the 48 right now. There we go.
So in 10 minutes time now, at the top of the hour.
Pag West. Got data left.
Change month over month for the month of June.
Says top.
Forecast minus 0.5%, prior minus 2.7%, while the pending home index saw a prior rate of 76.5.
Overstock might get another leg too if we get a nice enough push here on Bitcoin. Go ahead. Full send for us. Full send for the homies. QBTS up 7.5. QBTS could be a vibe. Could definitely be a strong play, QBTS. XDCs are ripping right now. TLRY to 6.2 up. Yeah, TLRY is still in the drawing slightly. Bitcoin in between the 48 and the 200 again. BBIG to 11%. I can't really pull TLRY off with those Bollinger Bands getting tight like that. I'm going to pull Tupperware down for the time being. I mean, we all know it's going nuclear. BBIG up 12%. And headed north. BBIG up 15% almost. Headed into a level of supply. Still working on the 200 here for Bitcoin. BBIG headed towards or through resistance. RSI is a wow. It was just an 83. Yep, it's over an 80, somewhere in there. All right, price action in between the 48 and the 200 still. BBIG, Jesus. I was going to pull it down, but it looks like it wants more. SOXL to 10%. Facebook has 8% back. BBIG. What doing, BBIG? Look at XDC. So if you guys want any XDC, like here, look at the daily on it before I finish. All right, so here's the daily on XDC. It was literally just 3 cents. It is now trading at 6 cents. My link is in what's it called? My link is in chat. So feel free to, go ahead and use my referral code if you'd like. BBIG trying to get through that supply zone. XDC, baby. Get up there. BBIG up 18, up almost 20%, 19.5.
So we are now 5 minutes away from the top of the hour. We do get the US pending home sales change month over month. Forecast minus 0.5% on the prior, minus 2.7%. Also get the pending homes index, which saw a prior read of 76.5.
See the Qs. BBIG still headed up. Hard down on PACW to the 48 and VWAP. TLRY is working on a handle on the other side of the bull flag. BBIG still going north, up 21%. Overstocked 23%, 22%. SBNY is up 41%. Tupperware 33 still. We just dropped to 24 and a level of support on Qs. Bitcoin also coming down. Oh, Bitcoin hard down. Same with the Qs. BBIG doesn't really seem to care. TLRY is getting a lot of green blocks, though. Oddly enough. %, 34% on Tupperware, 20% on ENVX. Overstock has almost 23%. Meta, well, Facebook has 8% still. AI coming back down, just lost 42. Carnival off the highs, still up 4%. BBIG still going postal here, up 25%. 24. Nvidia is up almost another 3% to just off 470. VRM pretty much unch. Potential double bottom on TLRY right there above the 200. PACW down to the 200. Q's bouncing off VWAP to the upside. Amazon is up, wow, 2.8%. Holy shit. Q's. Bitcoin's also trying up. RSI on the Q's is a 49. RSI on Bitcoin is a 45. Both headed north. Give me that bounce. Come on. I see you. Heads up on PACW. Watch for the reversal calls to the upside. Again, I like next week's 12s. That's just me.
One minute remaining now. I'll lead with the US pending home sales change.
Maybe even 11 and a halves. Depending on the price, you know, whenever you're looking at it. Open to 2.7 up. Well off the highs. PACW trying out VWAP in the 48. Almost 30% on Nvidia.
10 seconds.
This data is going to shove us up, I think. Whatever the fuck this data is.
0.3%, 0.3%, higher than forecast, minus 0.5%, and the index at 76.8, 76.8. So just seeing here as large US banks face a proposed 16% increase in capital mandates.
That might not be good for PACW.
So the Fed and FDIC and OCC are releasing their proposed package today, on Thursday that is. So bank regulators are unveiling a sweeping overhaul to US capital markets. Also just seeing some commentary from the White House.
Whoa, that's kind of big.
As GDP data shows, the economy has expanded at a healthy clip.
Double bottom on TLRY at the 48, trying to pop. The EMA's, just TLRY has got a lot of blocks. We'll see if it can carry.
And so a piece from the Wall Street Journal released now on this bank mandating as US banks face large capital increases under the final Basel plan, as the regulators are to seek public comment through November. And banks dependent on certain types of fee income and trading are likely to be affected by this proposal.
PACW headed up.
Also noting the prior revisions here. Prior revised up slightly on the pending home sales change. Revised up to
TLRY, more blocks.
from -2.7%.
A lot of blocks, actually. What's volume on BBIG? Let's see what that is. Q's up. 2.5 mil. Average is 7.5 mil on BBIG. Tupperware dropped 30%. Still up 26%. So it's not like it fell off the face of the earth. QBTS to 216. VRM 0.5%, 3% on Amazon.
So we have posted out the US pending home sales June 2023.
TRKA 247.
For anybody interested. Also keep in mind the FDIC currently speaking on bank capital rules. The statement for which we have just popped on the feed as well. The live video for the event is also available on the feed.
The live video for the event. Let me see. That might be worth listening to. Let me see what it is exactly. Where the fuck is it? Is this it? No. No, it's not on the feed.
So the treasuries extend their declines with the 2 to 10 year yield at the day's lows.
Okay, I can't find it on the feed. I'm sorry. TLRY working on the VWAP. Q's to the end of the drawing. And Pac West down to VWAP again. Let's go from here to there. Bollinger Band's nice and tight on TLRY. Tell looks good. Is that Tell? Wait, no, that's never mind. Tell. Fortune Teller. Let's see. Engages in the production of nat gas and investing in natural gas projects. Okay, I like it already. It operates through the following segments: upstream, midstream, and marketing and trading. The upstream segment produces, gathers, and delivers nat gas and acquires and develops nat gas assets. The midstream segment includes development, construction, and operation of LNG terminals and pipelines. The marketing and trading is... I really like this. And they're headquartered in Texas. I like that. I like that a lot, Fred. I like that a whole lot. It's a Tell. I gotta remember Tell. Tell. Alright, you want BBIG back up? Okay, hold on. One thing at a time there. One thing at a time. There. TLRY in between the 48 and the 2. Q's coming down to a double bottom off the VWAP. Or potential double bottom off VWAP. RSI on Bitcoin is all the way down to a 35. RSI on the Q's is a 42. Almost 43. BBIG coming back. Watch TLRY pop. Watch the TLRY pop. She looks like she's coming. XDC is still climbing, by the way. For anybody interested. Watch out on BBIG. Might go for another leg here. Q's just drop VWAP. BBIG to 23%.
According to a document, the Italian government plans a spending program worth 19 billion euros under the Repower EU scheme.
BBIG getting a couple blocks here as well. Sorry, I have my block trade indicator set up for goev, BBIG, TRKA, TLRY, AI, PACW, and I think that's it at the current time. Oh, and COSM, I think. TLRY, go ahead. Give me the pot. I could feel you. PACW getting towards the end of that drawing as well. We need a lift here. BBIG trying to move up. Doesn't really care what the overall market's doing. Up 23%. BBIG with a lot of blocks right now. A lot of blocks coming through on BBIG. Somebody just bought a... Wow, somebody just bought a lot of BBIG. Okay. Oh, TLRY down to the 200. BBIG going for the relative high. It tapped it and then came right back down, rejected. I'm waiting for PACW to double bottom off the 200 here. Let's see. Down to a hard bottom here on TLRY. Hopefully it's a hard bottom. Overstock 23%. Q's down to the 200. PACW, bust that. Right to the upside. RSI on Bitcoin is at 37. Overstock 23%. BBIG dropped my supply zone. Headed down towards the 48 where it might meet it right here on this 444 resistance line. PACW trying to break up. Has to get through that support resistance though as well. PGY is up almost 12%. I'm pull it up real quick. PGY making a big move. Big move on PGY. Big move on PGY. Warren dropping like a rock. buying this on the lows, if you could snipe it on the lows, if you're like paying attention to it all day, you might be able to play, like, it might be able to, like, this might, like, if this is a low, might be a very interesting play. I mean, there's only, like, what, 2 4-hour candles for me to judge off? Let's see. 1 hour. 30. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. RSI is at 31 on a 30-minute. RSI is at 31 on a 15-minute. RSI is at 35 on a 5. RSI is at 32 on a 3-minute. This might be a buy right now. Heads up on warrant. Warrant right there. 233. It is like kind of catching a falling knife, though. So I just want to say that. Before it goes, you know, very good or very bad against me. It's currently like catching a falling knife, and I'm just doing my best. Woo! Goev. TLRY trying on a super through VWAP. Tupperware up 28 again. BBIG to 14. XDC is up 8%. Sorry, I gotta pull up XDC real quick. As soon as I can find it. XDC? XDC? What are you doing? What are you doing, XDC? We're just going north? TLRY up. Pump it up. Let's go. Let's go, XDC.
U.S. Senate Majority Leader Schumer says the Senate is making progress on spending bills, currently speaking on the Senate floor now.
SOXL down to the VWAP. PACW down to 200 real quick. TLRY headed up. Let me pull up the Qs again. Qs on the 200. Okay, so that would already be broken to the side. Actually. Pac West, look how tight the Bollinger Bands are on PACW. Something's going to happen. TLRY currently up 8%. HOD. T2 up another 7%. T2's moving. Moving. Tupperware back to 30%. Tupperware trying to double bottom on VWAP. You think APE's about to move? BBIG's getting blocks. Yeah, APE is at 180. Moving north. TLRY with a lot of blocks. Palantir up 3.5. XDC still cruising. SMFL is up 11%. Looks like it's trying to twist there. I don't know if there's any catalyst or not. Haven't really been paying attention to it. Overstocked 23%. TLRY, a lot of blocks again. Q's trying back up towards VWAP. Maybe. RSI and the Q's is at 44. SOXL to 9%. Good crack. Alright, a good amount of goev blocks just came through, so I gotta pull that up. Oof, 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 oof. Hopefully that's the bottom. How many blocks are coming in. Look how tight those Bollinger Bands are. It's wild. TLRY still trying higher. Q's up. goev trying at the bottom.
Currently sitting at 82 out of 100, which indicates extreme greed. While the crypto fear and greed index currently sitting at 51 out of 100, which indicates neutral.
BBIG going to, and some people just have no clue on what's going on. You all see 10, 20, 50, and yeah, okay. That's the type of talk that would get people holding for shit for too long. Not saying that, like, BBIG isn't worth a lot more. I'm just saying that, like, saying things like that will, like, in turn get people to hold for too long. Q's. Q's need that spin. Bitcoin is also spinning. Here, let me pull up Bitcoin just as quicker. goev trying higher towards the 48. And pull up Bitcoin. It's a smidge faster. Creating higher lows. I'm sure you guys see it already. To the 48 on goev.
So in 10 minutes time now, at the bottom of the hour, do you see the release of the weekly EIA natural gas change? Forecast 14
Watch out on
BCF,
boil and
prior
cold.
41 BCF.
Oh, PACW. What are you doing to me? Snapped, 1045. Still working on the 48 for goev. What's volume like? Volume's at 7.5 mil at the moment. APE to 182. AI off the high, still up 2.2. CXAI 1.8 up, 677. A lot of TLRY blocks just came through. VRM blocks at 216 as well. Amazon's cruising. Amazon's up 3.3%. That's insane for something so high. In cap. Their earnings are in 7 days as well. BBIG sliding just underneath the 48. XDC. XDC. Sorry. Something stuck in my throat. Tupperware back to 28%. Bitcoin trying to get back up on a trend, it looks like. Maybe. I'd love to see 10 cents on XDC. It's coming, bud. I'll one-up you. I think that we hit 11 cents soon. PSQH all of a sudden is up 15. PSQH on the run. What's the what are you presenting, I guess? Like what's the parameters here? Okay. Guys, this isn't a bull channel. PACW is about to go insane. I'm feeling it. I am fucking feeling it. It's a little baby bull channel. Waiting for some upside movement in the market, and we should go pop. PSQH already trying. TLRY waiting on a handle. Bitcoin headed for trend. At the 200 for PACW.
Five minutes away now to the bottom of the hour and the release of the weekly EIA natural gas change. Forecast 14 BCF, prior 41 BCF.
Tupperware is over 30 again. Tupperware is cruising. Hard down on Bitcoin. Tupperware doesn't care. Interesting. The market's moving up, but Bitcoin's going down. Tupperware up. Hopefully we engulf on Bitcoin right there. Go ahead. Go ahead, PACW. Right out of the bull channel. Right towards the 200. Top trying up. To 200 there. Overstock still 22.5 up. BBIG off the highs still 14. PGY is at 14.5. SOXL 3% off the high of the day. Still at 7% though. T2 up 6.5.
The leg down on the S&P 500 here, so it's pairing some of these gains. It's still up around spot 5-4%.
APE still 182. Oh, Bitcoin sliding. Oh, mas, Bitcoin. Oh, mas. AI about to go red. Yikes. IonQ just went red. What is going on here? Hold on a second. Let me pull up the Qs. Are the Qs decoupling or are they fall? No, they're not decoupling. They're doing the same damn thing. Right underneath the Sonic R. Right now is where we need that spin around here. See the blue line right there? That's the Sonic resistance. Sonic R. Now is where we need to spin.
So White House extend their comment by saying the advanced estimate of GDP for the second quarter this morning showed the US economy is expanding at a strong and better than expected clip.
PGY to 15% up and climbing. This might not stop. Like, it might not stop. Like, if it's growing like this as Bitcoin and keys are dropping like that, like, PGY might not stop. BBIG to 15.2. Trying up on a super right now in support resistance areas.
So 1 minute remaining now for the EIA natural gas change.
Watch out on boil, guys, and cold, depending on how the forecast comes out. It's about to go up. At least that's what the formation's telling me. As soon as they release the data, watch the Q spin. I wouldn't be surprised. See, they release it in 7 seconds.
10 seconds.
Oh, hard down. It went in the opposite direction. So watch out on cold.
16 BCF at 16 BCF. That's a build on the forecast of 14 BCF.
Hey, cold. Shit. Whew. Qs are spinning though. It looks like, at least trying to.
There's some weakness in natural gas prices following the storage build.
Wow. Okay. That was a head fake. Cold over 60 at the moment. PACW trying back for the 48 again. $212 on
We have
VRM.
posted out the weekly EIA natural gas report on the feed for anybody interested.
PACW trying on a super now. Hub C just gave up almost all of its gains. BBIG to 16% up. Still trying. View up. Looks like we have the crossovers going. PACW towards support resistance. BBIG up 16.5. We got 15, 16%. All right. Let's see. 31% on Tupperware again. Do you guys want BBIG or Tupperware up? Up to you guys. While you guys check, or while you guys decide, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to pull goev quick. You want big up? Pac West? Go ahead. Looks like we're getting that spin. BBIG at 15. PACW. PACW's pretty much at hunch at the moment. Qs look like they're trying back. XDC is up 5% in the last 13 hours. Okay, I'll take that. Pac West, go ahead. Go ahead. Look at the Q spinning here. BBIG's trying to push up towards VWAP. Also trying to break a trend on TLRY. Bear with me real quick. I gotta get... What's it called? I gotta send something to my aunt for that movie that I'm going to see later, real quick. Bear with me. I send her a picture. So that's just a lot easier. TLRY up. Nice. Love it. Love it. I don't even have to look at the screen and it happens. Let's go. Let me finish real quick. What do I want to do? Alright, there we go. Sorry, I sent it to her. We're good. Okay. TLRY is currently up 10%. Ooh, BBIG just got a hard down to the 48. PACW looks like it's looking for a cut or a handle off that cut. TLRY just got some more blocks. Okay. Bear with me, guys. All right. BTC. Bitcoin's trying to curl up. Back down to a trend line. TLRY trying to stay on the trend line. T2 up 7%.
So the gap between the US and German 10-year bond yields reaches the widest since December 15th at 152 basis points. That's up 12 basis points on the day.
I don't know if this line is going to be accurate. Telling you guys in advance. TLRY up. Someone just bought 100,000 shares of TLRY on the ask. Wow. RSI on Bitcoin is at 37.5. APE back to 180. IoT up 2%. Palantir to 2. Open for about 450. Google's up 2.2. Oh, shit. AI is about unch. VTNR to 516. I still think that was a solid fill if you guys got it at 5. Lucid down slightly. Givo unch. Sorry guys, I'm just cruising here. Just want to see what is going on everywhere. PACW is trying to go. NVAX to 818. PACW, get up there, you whore. VRM to 213. Snap 1043. Wow, Coinbase is down 3%. Warren is down to 217. That's going to be, like I said, guys, that's like catching a falling knife, but once it starts to spin, like, you could really rack on it. Just saying. Tupperware hard up to 35% now. Bitcoin trying to come off the bottom, it looks like. RSI is at 37. Like, right now might be sniping Warrant. That might be a snipe on Warrant right there. Right on that bid. Bang. We'd be in it. Well, we'd be in it deeper because I would have DCA'd that. Alright, let's see. What else is oversold? Oh, COSM's oversold. Let's look at COSM real quick. I also want to look at their data. Ooh. That's ugly. Give me 1 second. Vortex, come on, baby. Wow. Okay, so that's falling into a bull channel. Alright, let me look at COSM quick. COSM. Only $21 million cap, 85% is on float. Let's see what the short is. Come on. 4% short only. 38% cost to borrow. SFT to 189. I still think that SFT is a solid buy in this area as well. TLRY, a lot of blocks. Let's see, TRKA volume. TRKA. Only 61,000 in volume on TRKA. Tesla's red. Tesla is going to be coming off the bottom here. Look how tight the Bollinger Bands are on Tesla. Look, we're about to get a bounce. Here it comes. PACW, what are you doing? Only up 0.5% right now. Where's the bounce? Come on, Tess. Yep. I know that wasn't it. Come on. Towards 24. Alright, so Tesla's trying off the bottom. AMC. Congrats if you guys hit on AMC puts. I'm going to pull up SPY quick. SPY cupping right there at the 48. AI holding on to 0.5%. Lame. Probably going to spin with the rest of the market, though. Look how tight the Bollinger Bands are on it as well. Making higher lows, too. AI actually... If you actually look back in time, like, for each day, it seems like the low of the day has gotten higher every single day. Or at least a good portion of days, I should say. At least a good portion of days. TLRY, what doing? TLRY is currently up 12.5-ish. Anyone catching that Exela dip to ride and die? I'm not. No. Exela's not on my potential buy list. C3 trying to stretch and stay on the line. Bitcoin, what are we doing? Bitcoin's RSI is at 42. Trying to draw or break that current trend at the 24 EMA for C3AI. We're gonna pull C3AI off the screen. Let's see. APE to 182 again. T2 to 8% now. T2. It seems like other people finally found out about it. Big is up 18 now. Big is climbing back over VWAP. It's in a supply area though. We need it on top of 462. Lighter volume than a lot lighter volume than we had yesterday on PACW and the day before. I'm gonna set an alert on BBIG. Guys, please keep an eye on BBIG though, okay? Keep an eye on BBIG. I just set an alert for 20 cents higher, but I think it's gonna rip once it gets overview up. What was oversold? Anything? Yo, Warren on the come up. Warren on the come up. Look at that snipe too at the bottom. I love that. Fuck yeah. What was that fill at? 218? Okay. Ooh. I hate, that was fucking correct. Alright, there we go. Heads up on Warrant, though. Watch to make that move. This could be a big play opportunity. Could be a very, very big play opportunity. Yeah, I know Ape's moving up a smidge. PACW up only 1%. I mean, our entry on PACW is so far down that 1% for us feels pretty good. But I still think that it's going to run the chain. And the chain goes all the way up to 15. I'm telling you guys now before I click off of it.
This time now we do get the Kansas City Fed manufacturing forecast -12 on a prior of -10, and the Kansas City Fed composite index, so a prior read of -12.
Okay. One last time before I click off of it. Watch out on Warrant. Watch out on Warrant. Oh, BGLC got hammered. Holy shiza. Woo. Top. Yeah, 28%. BBIG to 19.5. BBIG over the supply area. XDC down a little bit. APE to 185. Wow, APE didn't make a move. Through a supply zone.
-11 says the Kansas City Fed manufacturing coming in at -11. That's higher than the forecast of -12.
Bitcoin dropping still. RSI and Bitcoin's at 29. Tupperware back over 30.
So just to repeat that there, the Kansas City Fed Composite Index coming in at minus 11.
In a supply area for Bitcoin. Tupperware trying back through the 48. Has it. Up 31%. Amazon's just off 3%. Block 1.8 up. Sticks to $2. Look how tight the Bollinger Bands are on PACW. They're getting tight on TLRY again, too. Something's about to happen. Market's about to move a little bit. RSI and Bitcoin is at 39. Let's pull up the Qs quick. Qs. Okay then. RSI is a 41.
US natural gas futures extend losses, prices down by 5%.
So cold must be ripping, I would assume. We just got a death cross right there on the Qs. Trying to pop over this trend and invalidate. It also formed a cup. That could be a potential handle. Bitcoin's RSI is at 34, so it looks like it's trying to spin back a little bit. Top, still trying north. RSI on Tupperware is a 56-ish. Currently at 32.5% up. TLRY, Bollinger Bands are too tight on you. XDC fighting back. Here comes some TLRY blocks. We gonna get some? I only saw like one. I thought we were gonna get a few. Ape still at 185, chilling. Amazon back to 3%.
Kansas City Fed Manufacturing coming in at minus 20, minus 20.
Q's trying. RSI and the Q's is at 47. Trying to make it through the Sonic R at the moment. Go ahead, Qs. Bitcoin on spin up. I cut the signal on the MACD towards the upside. Sold a little Xella for a little MULN. You're crazy. You're crazy, man. I'm losing faith in TRKA. I'm not. The deadline is tomorrow. To hear, like, if we're going to get, like, another extension or if they're going to file the proper paperwork. Like, the date is tomorrow. XDC. All right, XDC, spinning back. Love to see it. I'll pull up Bitcoin because I know that a lot of you guys don't want to sit here and watch XDC. Maybe you should, though. Maybe you should. Hold on. What are you doing? Get up. Trying on a super? By the way, let me know if you guys use my referral code. Because any referrals that I get, I'll just literally buy XDC with it. Tupperware, still up 32%. TLRY trying to go up a little bit. Some blocks. PACW just got some blocks too, actually. Alright, so Bitcoin looks like it's curling. Let me pull up the Qs again. Qs hard down. Qs hard down, but Bitcoin up. Interesting.
According to sources, the ECB debated raising banks' mandatory reserves to 2% from 1% on Thursday, and some ECB policymakers currently favour a September rate hike, others eye a pause.
Hub C went red. Tupperware going for it. Already up 32 or 33 or excuse me, 33%. 33.16%. Can't even talk. Potential double bottom on the Qs. Pretty much right where it's at. Let's see if it could stick its foot in the ground right here. See what RSI is. RSI is at 29. BBIG to 20.
So the US to sell $58 billion of 6-month bills on July 31st to settle on August 3rd, and $65 billion of 3-month bills on July 31st to settle on August 3rd.
Look at BBIG though. PGY is up 19. We're engulfing on Qs right now. BBIG to 21%. TLRY, tons of blocks. A lot of blocks on TLRY. A lot of blocks on TLRY just came through. Oh, now they're red blocks. Now they're on the bid. Q's up. Q's up, 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 up. No, that's not it. What the fuck is the... What's that inverse bank? Do you guys remember? What do you guys remember what the ticker is for that? The inverse on the banks? I personally forget it right now, and that'd be really nice to know. Inverse bank ETF. Tupperware up. Up on top. Up on top, baby. Up on top. Up on top. 41%. Up on top, baby. Up on top. Up on top. Let's go. Hold on one second. The fuck did I put that? Did I not tweet that? Up on top. Let's see. Bear with me a second. Oh, I guess I didn't share that. Huh. Oh well. Alright. Up on top. PACW trying to bust that trend. Hopefully PACW's next. I'm honestly surprised that it didn't get halted. I think that wasn't more than 20%. It was close to 20%. It's like they stopped it right before it was in a halt. Which tells me that I think it's going to go even higher. T2 sliced in half off the highs. Overstock says 20. 18% on PGY and BBIG. What are the biggest losers? Ooh, Warren at 217. Watch the bounce back. That's all I'm going to say. Watch the bounce back. Could get vicious. Boyle dropping like a rock, which means cold is ripping. Carvana's down 5%. Coinbase down 3%. Ouch. Snap down 2.75%. QBTS down about 2%. GoEV down 1.5%. VIX to a 13 again. I knew VIX was too low when we started the day. 813 on Novavax again. TRKA to 243. COSM all the way down to 161. TUP might go for another leg here. Watch MULN. I'm about to buy it $1,000 worth. All right. Hold on a second. Let me do this. Yeah, fuck it. That's fine. Alright. So you're saying watch MULN. Let me see. MULN. Alright, there's your MULN. You may very well want to twist up, actually. You got the green on the screen right there, the green jelly. It will, I'm never wrong. Okay.
US Treasury 2-year yield rises to 2-week high, last up 11 basis points at 4.934%.
Pac West is still dealing with this trend line. Ooh, 215 on warrant. I think that this is the bottom. I could be wrong. I think that is the bottom on warrant. Right around there. PACW trying up. Q's coming back down. Bitcoin also dropping. On the plus side, Tupperware is still up to 45%.
US Treasury 10-year yield hits 2-week peak, last traded up 10.3 basis points at 3.954%.
It's gonna go right for the sell asshole line, isn't it? Would not be surprised. Hub C went green. Warrant down to 214. Tupperware 47%. Carnival Cruise stop 5%. APE to 183. Tupperware up. New high of the day. Amazon still is about 3%. Q's trying the trend line. Q's are currently up to almost 382, up 1.2%-ish. Google up about 1.8. Tupperware about to go for it again, it looks like. Next leg. No? Maybe not. Oh, Bitcoin's dropping like a rock right now. RSI on Bitcoin's 29. Oh, 31. RSI on the Qs is 43. Tupperware going for that leg. Potentially. Q's trying to spin up through the trend again. Bitcoin's also trying to engulf. RSI and Bitcoin is now at 33. Here we go on the Q's. RSI on the Q's is at 41. Oh, PACW on a hard down towards VWAP. PSQH is up 17. BBIG has 23. BBIG about to have the 48 come through the VWAP.
So the Dow erases gains last flat.
Let me pull up my futures. Give me a second. Here they are. All right. So you just heard him. Dow is on right now. S&P is up 0.4 and the Nasdaq is up 0.91. CTXR. Oh, what are you looking for snipes right now, Fred? I feel that. They do look like... I mean, WW definitely looks like it wants to bounce. Bollinger Band's nice and tight right there. Yeah, we need some market strength, though. Bitcoin has 3 little soldiers, by the way. Top to 55% now. Up on top.
Fed bids for 4-week bills total $890.9 million.
Christ, up on top. TLRY with a good amount of blocks. Hold on, let me pull up TLRY. TLRY. Trying off the 48 to the upside. Tupperware is currently at 56%. PACW looks like he's trying to curl just underneath the 48. PGY to 17%. What doing? Bitcoin is ripping right now. Makes me wonder what XDC is doing, and then I'm going to pull up. Okay, alright, interesting. So, my link to buy XDC, if you wanted it, is in chat, just saying. And the reason why I say that is because, look, it's on the 200, and look at Bitcoin. Bitcoin's already spinning. Let's see. Hold on. I gotta plug in this phone. Okay. All right. Tupperware 53% right now. BBIG to 20. Back down to the trend line. Bitcoin's trying to lift. It's at the 24 right now. PGY to 20%. Is off. PGY growing nicely. Nice and strong. Watch PACW on support resistance. Just above VWAP and the 200. APE to 185. DWAG up 2%. Q's to 382. AI 1% over 1%. VTNR now down 505. That could be a good entry. Could just be a half decent entry. Let's look at Tesla real quick. I just want to see trajectory. Tesla's spinning back. Heads up. All right, market's moving back. By the looks of it. MCOM just had 8%. MCOM? Heads up on MCOM. Come on. I mean, I don't like the ownership, but it could go, you know, parabolic just because of the market cap. Just because of the cap alone. Somebody could buy the entire company in one day and we wouldn't even know the difference.
At 11:30 a.m. Eastern Time, the US sells $70 billion in 4-week bills, prior bid cover of 2 to 66, and a prior high yield of 5.255%.
Oh, yeah. Technically, it'd be popping right there. Yep. Okay. Okay. PACW. Let's see if we can move out VWAP, please. Bitcoin's RSI is a 40. Google's up to about 2%. PACW. AI coming back down towards red. No mas. 101.73 on DXY. Not liking that. SFT to 185. I really think that that's an interesting look. Really think that it's an interesting look. Bitcoin looking for a handle. RSI is 42. Netflix pretty much on. Do a TRKA volume check. Coming down for depth cross. Low volume. It's only 91,000 in volume. Let's pull up MULN there for the law. Talal, you are battling the 48. Is this that inverse bank? It is. Interesting. Well, PACW is going to come down. Watch this go up. Wouldn't be surprised in the slightest. Bitcoin trying to handle RSI to the 46. PACW to the 200. Let's pull up SPY quick. SPY spinning towards the 48. There's no way it follows that trajectory, right? Bitcoin super trend up towards the 48. Apple up 0.75% at the 48 EMA. Bitcoin in between the 24 and the 48. Just tried on a super, got rejected. Super again, rejected. Google's over 2%. Funny how the chart looks the same though, huh? APE to 185 still. Still trying to super trend Bitcoin. XDC 7%. SOXL just off 10% up. PGY just off 19%. BBIG to 23% now. Let's see. Looking good. Looking good, looking good. TUP still has 53%. PSQH came out of nowhere and now has 17 again. Almost 19% on PGY. Okay.
At 11:30 a.m. Eastern Time, the US sells $70 billion in 4-week bills, prior bid to cover of 2 to 66 and a prior high yield of 2.55%.
There's no way it stays in that channel, right? BBIG to 1,000. Fuck. Fuck me. Do I sell or do I buy more? Go ahead. Spin back. TLRY currently up 11. Trying to super trend Bitcoin again towards the 48. We just dropped 1 full percent on XDC. Bitcoin working its way back though. Pac West on the 200. VWAP is right there. I want to look at. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna look at the PACW options real quick. I just want to look at the chain and see what like the ratios are looking like. PACW. For tomorrow, let's see. Okay. For tomorrow, PACW, where the open entry? I mean, we get this thing to 1050 and it rolls. Still, that's still the objective. 1050 and it rolls. Get back up there onto that path. BBIG to 24. BBIG up. Bitcoin through the 48. I put myself in a really bad situation on goev.
Shortly expecting the 4-week bill auction. I'll lead with the 4-week bill high yield.
I knew I should have sold when I first mentioned it. Instead, I thought that it was going to consolidate lower, and it just kept like bringing me down a prong every single time. I'm still up on the trade, but still, definitely could have done better. Oh. Look at something real quick. And PACW in between the 48, or sorry, the 200 and the VWAP still. Trying to hold on to the 200 right now. BBIG down to VWAP. Bitcoin over the 48. 13's crossing the 24 right now. PGY to 19%. That's going to be resistance. Obviously, try it like 4 times. TLRY just got a fuck ton of blocks. Bitcoin trying to break north. I've been calling wrong bottoms on goev since I originally took my position. That was a good snipe. But since after that, I've been calling bad bottoms on goev.
5.275%, 5.275%, 4-week bill bid cover ratio 3 to 18, 3 to 18.
TLRY.
So the US
12.
sells $71 billion in 4-week builds and awards 59.13% of bids at high.
PACW is underneath the 200. We're going for the 1348 right now on Bitcoin. Go EV, trying there. Good thing I didn't sell it yet, I guess. Super trend. Look, there's a lot of indecision right now on PACW. Look at the candles. Here, I'll zoom in so you guys can see. Look at the indecision right here. Look, big wicks, big wick, big wick. Barely any price action with huge wicks. I'm sure the RSI is like dead too. RSI is 36. Yeah, that's coming back. And we're actually gonna draw a supply zone right where it's at too. Okay. And I hope you won't see me in my bad company. Alright, let's see here. Tupperware up 54.5% approximately. PSQH almost 20% now. TLRY with a ton of blocks again. To 218. The last one? Oh, hard down on PACW. Christ. AI staying green slightly. Almost have the 1348 on Bitcoin to the upside. A lot of TLRY blocks again, so we're just gonna pull up TLRY again. I'm like 2 days late on the what's called on the Tupperware trade anyway. Look at Warrant. What did I say about Warrant a few minutes ago, guys? What did I say? What did I say? What did I say about Warrant? Look at that snipe. Bang. 218. Already at 242. Fuck yeah, guys. Fuck yeah. Wild. Okay. I'm done being that guy for the time being. Give me like an hour. Maybe it'll happen again. MCOM popped. Congrats if you guys got that when I first mentioned it. When it was at like 8% up. MCOM up. Because of the size of the float, or because of the market cap of the company, this might just not stop. It's basically in big money's hands. The cap is probably somewhere around like 7 million, maybe 6 million right now. After it being 20% up. Do you see any reason why TUP would keep climbing? Short squeeze. I think TUP is in a full blown short squeeze. But they might try to pseudo squeeze people out of it, if you know what that is. A pseudo squeeze is essentially like a fake squeeze where they like squeeze out a portion of shorts, but not all shorts. Thank you very much, Susan. SOXL above 10. $182 on 8, 181. Rigetti up 3%. Let's see, what are the Qs at? Qs just off a gold cross? Interesting. Okay. Market's spinning back up. I have Warren on the bottom. Who just called me? Who's that? Oh, my Aunt Barb. Okay. Hey, Aunt Barb. All right, so go to Google, right? All right. Well, what I was gonna say was go right to their direct website. So go to like the one like that location, and go to their direct website rather than like doing it by location. So search like at montage. You know what I'm saying? Like Cinemark at montage or something like that. That way you're on the correct one. Well, of course not. It's just I'm working right this second, so I can't right this second. I would be able to at 4 o'clock though. Well, I mean, I'd hope not. That's the issue. Is there any way that you could try that way though? All right, you're the best. I love you, man. All right, sorry. My aunt's having a tough time booking our our tickets for some reason at Cinemark. Don't worry, there's no AMC near me. By the way, there's no AMC, so like I can't go and support. Bitcoin up. Going for that 1348. TLRY coming with it. Maybe. Oh, that 13 is struggling to get over the 48 there on Bitcoin. TLRY still up 13. PACW trying back for the 200. Come on, PACW. MCOM is up 27% now. MCOM pretty much going vertical. Again, congrats if you guys took that when I mentioned it at 8%. Gonzo.
US intelligence report says China is helping Russia evade sanctions.
We really just need a fucking pen and pop here. Come on. Oh, hard down on goev. Lame. I'm half tempted to sell my goev for more fucking PACW. For being honest. The Department of Justice has dropped the campaign finance charge against crypto scammer SBF. No, they dropped it? What? Is it, whoa, whoa, whoa. Did they drop all charges or just that one charge? Tupperware to 57%? 58%? God damn, Tupperware. Full on short squeeze. Yup. Ooh, hard down and back up. Tupperware back up. Thank you for that, Greg. Top up. Up on top, baby. Up on top. TLRY has 13%. Bitcoin getting close to the popping that potential pennant. Up on top. Yeah, of course. Like, who would think Tupperware? Oh, you're talking about SBF. Yeah. Fuck him too. Speaking of Tupperware, Bob, I actually have one of your Tupperware containers from like a long ass time ago, and it's sitting in my my dry rack. Up 71% on top. Throw it out. Oh, okay. What's a nice container? I wasn't gonna just throw it out on you. You know, I was gonna give it. I planned to give it back to you. I just kept forgetting. Tupperware up 66%. Bitcoin trying to break the pennant. PACW. Go ahead, babe.
China urges improved mortgage rules to support housing market.
TLRY just got a shit ton of blocks, so we're gonna pull up TLRY again real quick. TLRY up 13.5 towards the top of the trend. That's the intraday high too. I'm really hoping that's the bottom. Bitcoin looking for a handle. Tilray getting more. Somebody just. Holy fucking shit. Hold on a second. I'll YouTube short it just because. Almost 250,000 shares on Tilray on the ask right there. Shit. Tilray up. TLRY pound TLRY done. Upload short. Okay. Sorry, like just people wouldn't believe me if I said that some of these blocks were coming out and I didn't document them. Tupperware, yeah, I'm already too late for Tup at the moment. I'm already too late for Tup. To 72%? Holy Christ. 72. Whoo, baby. I'm way too late to that. I would have taken, if I was going to take it, I would have taken it 2 days ago when it was brought to my attention. And I dismissed it because, I mean, it's Tupperware. Who the fuck would think that Tupperware would grow at this high of a percentage rate? That was a miscue on my end. Total miscue on my end. Let's see. PACW, Bollinger Bands any tight again? Towards the end of that pennant on Bitcoin. Hopefully that's not a double top right there. That'd be pretty ugly. Top just lost 70%. MCOM is at 24.5. BBIG up 21. Carnival over $6 or 6%, excuse me. It's not $6. What the hell I'm thinking? Let's see, how about this? Will that trajectory line work? Down on Bitcoin at the end of the pennant. SFR is up 13%. MCOM 27. Super trend on PACW towards the 200 and the 48. Hopefully we could overtake. Tilray just got a lot of blocks. A lot of blocks coming in. Someone just bought 163,000. No, sorry, that I added a zero that time. That's just 16,000 shares. Just 16,000. Only $32,000. No big deal. Bitcoin is in that supply zone, trying to engulf and come right back through those EMAs. Congrats if you guys caught Tupperware before it lifted. Now I just feel like I'd be chasing. SOXL just off 10%. Ooh, XDC came down. Good amount. APE 182. Chilling. And then DM up 1.2, SINT 1.2, Q's up 1.2, 382.30. Sticks just off $2. CXAI up 5 cents. Hard down on PACW to a double bottom or potential double bottom. GSAT 107. Dollar strength coming down a smidge from the highs. T2 down off the highs. Do you think AMC will fill the gap to the downside? Yeah, I do. I don't even have to look at a chart. Yes, the answer is yes, and I'll tell you why. I don't even have to look at a chart until AMC and APE go 1-to-1. APE is greater than AMC. Now, if there's conversion news prior, then no, I don't think it has to come fill that gap. However, if there's no news on like the conversion or anything like that, then I believe that it would come down. But who knows? Tilray, pay me. Oh, Tilray, pay me, pay me, pay me. Pay us, actually. I'm sure I'm not the only one that grabbed Tilray. Bitcoin trying to spin it back. RSI is at 42. It's on top of the MACD still. Tilray is good. So, holy friggin' God. Someone just bought almost 400,000 shares of Tilray. Hold on, I'm gonna YouTube this one too. I'll short it. Ah, shit, I gotta do this now. 1 second, wrong mouse. Big blocks going through. Almost 400,000 shares on the ask for Tilray. Alright, sorry. Let me get this. Let me resume that. Okay. Alright, my bad, guys. TLRY. I hate having to fucking tweet stuff so much and be so active like this while I'm live. Alright, there we go. PACW fighting for its very existence. 2 weeks till electrician comes and new studio's done. Nice. Nice, 2 weeks, okay. Shit's gonna get wild. Might change stream up a little bit. OBLG, you're saying? OBLG. Up 7%. PRZO just listed.
Shortly expecting the Freddie Mac mortgage rate statistics.
Do you know the specs on this? Do you know what the float is or anything? $2 million shares at $4 open. Come down to there first. Yep, Phil. So I'd be Phil. Oh. Okay. So I would. Oh shit, wrong button. I want to click this button. Now I'd be buying it all the way down. Yep. Okay, there it is. I buy that all the way down. Okay. What the fuck? You guys were here. You guys saw what I was doing. Okay. So I would have bought that all the way down. Now watch for the reverse. Either that or it's going to plummet. And then if it plummets, then it's going to set up the same situation like Warrant just did. And it would be like an easy play off the bottom if it dies.
Freddie Mac 30-year fixed rate mortgage averaged 6.81% as of July 27th.
Exactly like Warrant. Yep.
Freddie Mac says higher interest rates continue to
Yeah, now I wouldn't touch it.
in rate-sensitive sectors like housing.
I wouldn't touch it yet. TLRY is up 16%. Good shit, guys.
15-year fixed rate mortgage averaged 6.11% as of July 27th.
Wow, Tupperware's up 77%. Christ. I missed that one, guys. I'm sorry. I missed that one. You might be trying to put in a spin. I see a little bit of a hammer there. Oh, they might, you know what it might have happened? They might have found a hard bottom at 350. That's what might have happened. Oh, nope. Let's see. All right, I'd probably get ready to buy this again if I was... I'm mock playing this one. This one I'm mock playing. Just so we're all on the same page. Oh. PACW down. No bueno. TLRY trying higher. Up almost 17%. What's nuts is that you have the people that did the pre-order at $4 and they're selling. I do not get that. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. If anything, I would just DCA the shit out of the bottom. Alright, this might be the bottom here, though. I mean, look at the indecision right there. I think one more hard down, and then I think it goes up. TLRY up. TLRY to 17.4. 17.1. Oh, PACW. Come on, babe. Down one more time. One more time. One more time. Hard down. One more time. Give me a fill down here. PACW coming down to a support resistance line as well. The fuck? Is there like any volume on this? I'm not even on it. Shit. Alright. God forbid it gets down there. That's where I'd be in it. Volume on it is 663,000 at the moment. Alright, I'm actually gonna stop watching this just because like it's doing me nothing. It's literally doing nothing for me. I'm sorry. I can't. Alright, warrant. Let's see. Warrant, congratulations if you bought it on the dip. You are moving north right now. Wow, Tupperware is at 88%. Jesus Christ. Look at it go. Wild. RSI is an 82. I'm gonna draw this. By the time I draw this, it'd be fucking breaking. Never mind. I'm not even gonna draw that. Let's see. Top at 88. MCOM dropped 10%. Overstock just dropped 20. BBIG under 20. Nvidia over 3% to 469.20. Tesla, let's see how the market's moving. Wow, okay, Tesla's showing us how the market's moving right now. Okay. I hear you, Tess. Loud and clear. XRP to 72 cents. SOXL to 10.5% up. What a move for SOXL, huh? It's about to go again with Nvidia doing what it's doing. Tupperware to 91%. Crazy. Again, congrats if you guys caught that. Or let's pull the Qs. Oh, Qs 13 over the 48. Price action over the 200. Qs up towards VWAP. RSI on the Qs is a 61. PACW trying to get the curl in. 13 coming up towards the 200 on the Qs. RSI on Bitcoin is a 36 and it's underneath the MACD. Slightly. It's not like far down below the MACD. It's slightly below. TLRY looks like she wants to try higher. Or at least test the highs. Penny off. Intraday high. See if we could hold it or take it. Look how tight the Bollinger Bands are on goev. As the 48's getting close to it. Almost 11% on SOXL. SFR now almost 15. PGY off the highs, just about off 14%. 1388. BBIG back to 20. 94% on Tupperware. Insane. Insane. 3.5% up on Nvidia. Again. Google's up 2.2. Sticks under $2. Tesla to 1% up. GameStop under $23. Q's just off VWAP. Octo Unch. CXAI back to red. Remember, guys, the data on CXAI is absolutely jacked, but there are gaps to the downside. So just be careful there. AI to 41. SFT to Unch. I think SFT could be a fire play as well. MULN below 13 cents. TRKA to 242, chilling. COSM 161. I think both are extremely oversold. Yeah. PRZO isn't moving. As in volume, or like, what's up with it? Is there any volume coming through on it or no? Because if there's a lot of volume, okay, I was gonna say, because if there's a lot of volume coming through and it's not moving, then chances are that's the bottom. Theoretically, of course. Qs have the 13 through the 200. 24 is coming up on it now. Price actions at VWAP. We're getting there. Bitcoin starting to curl as well. RSI on Bitcoin is at 39. Go ahead. RSI on the Qs is 67, 64. I think it's setting up nicely for an after-hours push like Warren did the other day when it jumped to 5. Plus, it just IPOs today, along with people not knowing about it. It's a company with employees. Go figure. Honestly, bro, I don't know. Like, I'd have to see how the plate or how the chart plays out, because there's been like 3 different algos, I feel like, on IPOs, or like approximately 3 different algos. So it's like identifying which one it is. TLRY hard down towards the 48. The Qs did not like VWAP. Bitcoin got pushed down at the 48 as well. I feel that sentiment, yeah. Yeah. Watch out on goev right here. Give me that VWAP, please. Bitcoin trying back. Bitcoin, MACD through the signal to go headed towards the upside. Not quite there yet. TLRY down to the 48. Hard down on PACW to a potential double bottom. ELWS/warrant trading identical, yet getting hammer fisted. Maybe it's a weekly, bi-weekly algo that if you IPO this week you get. I don't honestly, bro. I've just been looking at like how they've been responding after they IPO. I haven't been like timing them on a calendar. You know what I'm saying? I've just been looking at them and how they've been playing out after they start trading. Here comes the lift. Here comes the lift. Go ahead, Qs. Qs towards VWAP again. Bitcoin also trying still. RSI and Bitcoin's at 48. Tupperware down 20% out of nowhere. That's what happens in short squeezes, though, guys. Be ready for that kind of stuff. 11% on SLXL. Qs, price action on top of VWAP. Coming up towards the relative high. VRM blocks at, ew, 211. Bitcoin still didn't pop the 48 yet. Here, I'll pull up Bitcoin so you guys can see what's going on. Bitcoin's got to get over that 48 ASAP. Yeah, I'm in ELWS. It's getting slaughtered. I'm hoping to find a bottom here in DCA. ELWS. I mean, you might be at it now. Chad, you might be at like a decent level right now. I'll throw this here just so we can keep track of it. TLRY trying out to 48. Like the RSI on a 5-minute is a 40. 15 minutes, 31. Like, yeah, you might be getting ready to go right here. Carvana, 42.34. VRM, how ugly. Oof. Okay. 13.48, back up for VRM. Finger down 5%. PACW, trying on a super towards 48. 10.39 on Snap. Coinbase at 96 bucks. Yeah, it's kind of what I was thinking. The IPO is supposed to close today or tomorrow, so we will see. Yes, sir, we will see. Open is still green. Open's up to 452 now, up 2%. AI went red. Dollar strength. Dollar strength. Son of a bitch. We need dollar strength down. Down, 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 down. Apple, just off a gold cross. Tesla has a gold cross slightly. Yep. PACW still trying on a super towards 48. Potential double bottom on goev. RBT just went red. Pull the Q's back up. Q's, gold cross. Looking for a handle. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. PACW. Not quite. Go ahead, goev. What's the RSI on this thing? RSI is a 41 on goev. $13 looks like it's trying to come up onto the 24 for PACW. Looking for a handle on TLRY. Looking for a handle on the Qs. A lot of blocks on TLRY coming through. They're slapping the ass on goev as well. TLRY up. It's got to move up with all these blocks. Potential reversal. RSI and Bitcoin's at 34.5. APE to 185. PACW blocks. And TLRY blocks. Only $40,000 worth of TLRY blocks, no big deal. Let's see. What was Amazon up? Amazon to 2.68 up. Tupperware is all the way down. Wow, Tupperware just dropped 60%. That was just up 90%. Big is up 20 again. SBNY at one point was up 38%. It's only up 6 now. VRM sliding down. It's at 209. I just saw a block go through. 186 on it. Hub C now up 4.6. Q's headed towards VWAP. Warrant to 240. Nice. PACW trying above. Well, price action's at the 48, I should say. A lot of red on Tilray there. A lot of red blocks. Q's towards VWAP again. Bitcoin also spinning. Here we go. Let's get that reversal in. Come on. Goev, the bid moved up. Just underneath VWAP there. Pop that. Q's on a super, still over VWAP for the time being. Bitcoin at the 24, coming up on a support resistance line. Go ahead, get over that shit. BBIG 22%. Up, getting a push on the Q's. Close. Oh man, come on, take out that relative high. Q's over the relative high. Oh, we got a little bit of room to make up. Come on, we gotta clear that handsomely. Get up there. Bitcoin still didn't clear the 48, unfortunately. BBIG 24. Q's. I will move my money into BRDS once I take a huge profit from TLRY. So you're going to be back to BRDS? Got you. Got you. That was a great call on TLRY, bro. Great call. Great call. I mean, even open was up 2% today after, you know, I believe it was down a decent amount, and then it came back.
Morgan Stanley initiates US third quarter 2023 GDP tracking estimate at 1.2% growth.
Q's up. Wow, Nvidia to 4%. Watch out. $11.5 now up on SOXL. SOXL 28%. Or $28 almost. Holy shit. TLRY getting a nice strong up. And rejected at the trend line. BBIG to 25. Oh, come on, Q's. Lift. Lift like your life depends on it. I think, honestly, we're waiting on this, though. We're waiting on Bitcoin. Just by looking at the chart side by side, like, we're waiting on this to figure it out. That's a double top right there. It's coming down for a potential double bottom. Following the trend line. PACW, go. Get up there. Come on. In between the 200 and the 48. 13's over the 24 at the moment. Price action's at that 48. Bitcoin trying to put some spin on it. TLRY with some blocks. RSI on Bitcoin is a 49 at the moment. Send. VRM coming back as well. Lots of blocks there. Go ahead. Carry us to the promised land. Currently up 16.5 on TLRY. Bitcoin's trying the trend. Bitcoin towards the 48, over the trend line. See if it could carry. SPY. Is it shitting or is it ripping? Probably ripping if Bitcoin's spinning up. COSM to 164. SPY. SPY 458.5. Ooh, 8 pushing for the daily pivot point. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I think we're going to be getting a spin in here soon. Very, very, very soon. It's a coming. Is it? Bitcoin over the... Yep, there's a push. Bitcoin up. Up, 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 up. Hopefully this gets through the supply area. I wouldn't be surprised if it gets hung up in here. Wow, 187 on APE now. Yo, congrats on Warren.
Xinhua, Chinese Defense Ministry opposes the US intensifying military ties with Taiwan region.
Congrats on Warren, whoever got that play. Off the bottom. Hmm. 13's on the 48 for PACW. Ooh, interesting. Okay, so we have the 13 on the 48. 24 is not quite there yet. Trying to super on TLRY. Rejected. Still on what could be a hard bot. Oh, Warren up. Warren is up. WRNT. Gone. To view up. Buy Warren. We want it to clear VWAP. If it clears VWAP, it's gone, I think. It's gotta clear, though. Gotta clear. 13's over the 48 still. The bid, or sorry, the ask moved up on PACW. RSI and big RSI and Bitcoin right now is a 68. GoEV. Can you do anything at the bottom or no? Coinbase back to 97 bucks. AI dropped 41. 40.70 now. NVAX back down to 814. MULN still under 13 cents. CXI AI 666 on green. TRKA 244. Just chilling. SFT went green, 190. Dollar strength still way up there, 101.73. SPY is up 0.7 though. GoEV to the 48. Warrant hard down. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this and warrant. Tesla. Oh, Tesla's making moves. Tesla's making moves. Apple just off 1%. Look at the cues. Google to 2.7 up. GameStop up 3%. Nvidia 420 up. Maybe that's a sign. Maybe Nvidia being up 420 is a sign for me. I think it is a sign. I think it's a good omen, actually. Hold on a second. Guys, uno momento. I'll be right back. Let me do this, though. Okay. Give me 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Look at Pac West. Okay. 24 is coming up on the 48. Pac West. Trying to reject Bitcoin right now. Can I look at Mob Q? Yeah, give me 1 second. I'm in the middle of doing something. One second. Okay. Beautiful. Okay. All right, Mob Q. You got it. Uno momento. Mob Q.
Fed's Powell says he supports receiving comment on proposal to raise bank capital requirements and says there is a difficult balance to strike.
RSI is a 28 on the daily. With the 4 hour. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. It looks like you're starting to cup out on the 4 hour. I'm ObQ. But be very, very careful and make sure that you look and see if there's any 10-cent rule violations. Because if, yeah, they're in the NASDAQ. So just make sure that they didn't violate the 10-cent rule. Oh, I got you. No problem. Whoo, TLRY. Back down to the 48. Ouch. Descending wedge on Bitcoin. PACW trying at the 200 still. And then TLRY. What do I want to do here? TLRY still up 16. Bitcoin trying to break that drawing that I just put down. That descending wedge. Yep, pop. That would be a bull channel right there. Here, I'm gonna drop it. It's gonna be late. Bull channel. 13's coming up towards the 48 for goev finally. Slowly but surely. Trying to pop out of the bull channel. And still trying to overtake the 200 on PACW. RSI and Bitcoin's is 62. How much longer can they shake the trees on goev? RSI is at 42 at the moment. It's just pounding that bottom level. TLRY trying up off the 48. PACW came back down to the 48 off the 200.
Fed bids for
Qs.
7-year notes total $0.
Watch the Qs lift. Go ahead. I was really hoping that this didn't make me draw it out, but dang. Dang. Popping the pennant. Are they trying to pop the pennant? Watch it fill it all the way out. I wouldn't be surprised. Hit that thumbs up button. Yes, please do that. Thank you, Bob. Thanks for the reminder. TLRY, hello. Hello, TLRY. Alright. This one's for TLRY. That one's for TLRY. Go ahead, Qs. Guys, the sheer amount of shares that are being bought in these TLRY blocks are kind of alarming. Just saying. You had one for PACW? Okay, I'll take one for PACW next. currently up 17.5 on Tilray at the moment. What else we have? Obviously, Tupperware dropped. BBIG off the highs, Overstock off the high. Basically, everything's off the highs except for SOXL. Agri. APE is at 187 still. Tilray, what doing? Ooh, XDC came down hard. Ouch. Go ahead. Bitcoin is on top of the 48, in between all the EMAs and the 200. And it's well above the MACD. Come on. We're punching at intraday highs for Tilray. Qs came back into the prior pennant. Hey, Ampar. Hey. Hello? Hello? Pocket dial, I think. Hard down on Qs towards the 48. Tilray up though. Watch this be a revert. This is gonna spin right around. Come. Tilray up. Here comes the spin. Here comes the spin. Let's go. Qs to VWAP. Tilray up. Is Tilray running in front of the market right now? No, it's running slightly behind. Okay. Maybe not. What was the cap on PACW? Okay. 1.14 bill. Got it. Let's see. Oh, in between the 200 and the VWAP for Qs. Let this be a head fake. Let it be a head fake. Stay in my ranges. Come on. Let that be a head fake. Right back up.
At 1 p.m. Eastern Time, the US sells $35 billion in 7-year notes, prior bid to cover of 2 to 65 and a prior high yield of 3.839%. So taking a look at the auction preview, primary dealers' position in 6 to 7-year sector was net long $23 billion in the week ended July 12th,
Here
the
it comes,
most
guys.
since 2019. versus $16.4 billion in average over the past year. Latest CFTC positioning data shows speculators net short 630k 10-year note futures, a potential source of covering demand at the auction.
Covering demand. You hear that? That's like the third time in the last 3 days. Something like that. Ugh. Come on, babe. Right back. Yep. Right back in. Yo, random ass question for you guys. If you guys had the 4th pick in the NFL draft, right? For fantasy, who would you take? Like somebody, anybody. And the Qs are diving right now. But meanwhile, PACW looks like it's trying up. Hard down on TLRY. Reversal on the Qs. Reversal on TLRY a bit too. 4th. Nah. Really? Both of you guys are saying that? Shit. Usually quarterbacks and alright, so usually quarterbacks in our league don't start going until like the 4th round or the 3rd round. Pat Mahomes is probably going like the late 2nd, maybe early 3rd. Usually like we load up on running backs and wide receivers. Basically like flex players.
So at 1 p.m. Eastern Time, the US sells $35 billion in 7-year notes, prior bid to cover of 2 to 65 and a prior high yield of 3.839%.
Well, running backs are a hard commodity to come by like mid-season. Qs are diving. This might get ugly. I think it's gonna be short-lived though. See? Like, alright, so what I think is happening right now is I think that we're going ahead and we're going to build a candle like this. So we're going to come down a little bit more. And then we're just going to engulf it right back. And it's going to be like patterned like that. I think TLRY has so much upside. So much upside. Look at that descending wedge. That's about to pop. GoEV dropped off. Yo, if you're trying to snipe GoEV, not financial advice, now you're getting into ranges that I really didn't think I was going to see again. Watch, we're bouncing. We're bouncing. We're bouncing. RSI and Bitcoin's at 41 right now. It does look like the MACD is spinning as well. That towards the 2 on the Qs. You and I had the same thought about Patrick Mahomes. We both said him. Yeah, see, I'm thinking a running back. All right, so I traded picks as well. So I have my fourth or my first pick overall, and it's a snake draft, so like I don't know the overall order in my head. So I have the fourth overall, and then I traded somebody for their second round pick. I traded them my third and my fourth. So then I got 2 second round picks, and then then off of that, then I traded like the later second round pick for an extra 3, 5, and 6. So like I could take Pat Mahomes, and then I could like load up on like raw, like I don't know, just depth. But at the same time, like I could literally stream quarterbacks and be fine probably. I've done it before.
Shortly expecting the 7-year notes auction, I'll lead with the bid cover ratio.
Here comes the bounce. Come on. As soon as he reads out these numbers. As soon as he reads out these numbers, guys, get ready.
Hold on to your batteries. There's turbulence ahead.
Towards VWAP on the Qs. Through VWAP, through the 48. Oh, might get hung up at the 48. It's trying to push past him right now. And then here comes TLRY towards the 48 as well.
Treasury when issued 7-year yield 4.074% before the $35 billion auction.
If you think RB are hot commodity, then you should keep Aaron Jones and A.J. Dillon in mind. See, I would want a clear RB1. Like a clear RB1. Yo, Warren. Yo, congratulations on the Warren trade. Everybody, congratulations on the Warren trade. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna keep Canoe. I'm gonna keep goev. I'm past that point. Let's see. Warren. Congratulations. It's not even. It might not even be close to being done yet either. Like. Oh, congratulations, everybody.
We have posted the live video to the Fed meeting on large banks on the feed for all those interested.
Congratulations. Where was the fill on this? 218? Yeah, 218.
2 to 48, 2 to 48, 7-year high yield, 4.087%, 4.087%. US sells $35 billion in 7-year notes and awards 86.54% of bids at high. Primary dealers take 14.34% of US 7-year notes sale, direct 15.91%, and indirect 69.75%.
Sorry, guys. I barely look at my phone all day. Give me 1 second.
US Treasury 7-year yield extends rise after 7-year note auction, last up 11.2 basis points at 4.095%.
Alright, there we go. Sorry. AMC bounce. Fuck AMC, bro. Seriously, I would be selling the shit out of AMC calls. Like, and I don't like when I say fuck you, I consider you a friend. I don't mean like fuck you. I am so against that opinion is what
According
I'm trying to
Nikkei, the Bank
express.
of Japan will discuss
Like-
tweaking its yield curve control policies at a policy board meeting on Friday.
I think that until
And
AMC
Nikkei
or
says
in
the
APE
Bank of
go,
Japan is to discuss yield curve tweaking to allow rates over 0.5%.
until APE and AMC go 1-to-1, it's just gonna dead cat bounce. That's what's gonna happen. I'm telling you, like, if they don't convert the APE shares, they'll end up going bankrupt. I promise. I promise. They have to. The AMC, the Class C shareholders would actually prefer that they go 1-to-1. Like, they would prefer than the alternative that they're fighting against. Like, there's just read the paperwork. Just read it. That's all I have to say. And then imagine if people were exercising
Seeing
AMC
some
ones.
upside in Japanese
Imagine
yen.
that.
And according to Nikkei, the proposed change would keep rate ceiling but allow for moderate rises beyond that level.
PACW down. Fuck me. They just got a $400 million cash infusion, and they're merging into a bank, and we're getting 0.65 shares for every one that we own. Like, come on. Let's be smarter about this. Depending on how far this drops, I might throw more money into it.
And again from Nikkei, under more flexible policy being considered, the Bank of Japan would permit gradual increases above 0.5% threshold, but still clamp down on any sudden spikes.
It would have to drop a lot, though. Like, I'm talking, like, it would have to get, like rough, and we'd have to get down to, like, near levels where I'm already in. Or at least, like, within $1. Q's fighting back. Let's see. PACW is at the bottom.
So just to repeat that from Nikkei, the Bank of Japan is to discuss YCC tweak to allow rates over 0.5%.
Fuck. I was down here. Thank you. Alright, so I would have missed that tonight. I think that might be near bottom. If the Qs are fighting back, I think that's got to be near bottom. And TLRY looks like it's going to cup out. Well, yeah, if you look at the options, here, hold on a second. Let's pull up options right now on my other screen. I'll tell you what's going on. PACW. I don't like this new Weibo update. No, yeah,
According to Nikkei, even with more flexible yield curve control, risk remain of rates rising more than Bank of Japan intends, forcing it to step in with big Japanese bonds purchases.
look at the amount of calls being bought for $10 for tomorrow on PACW. Look at the amount of calls being bought. Holy shit.
And the Bank of Japan would consider timing
Compared
of
to
any
yesterday?
such moves carefully after gauging the outlook for
And then
long-term yields
up to
following
11?
policy shift.
And people are loading 12s. Yep. People are loading the 12s. I knew that people were going to fucking hit 12. I knew it. We're coming up. It's about to spin. TLRY got a lot of blocks right here. Hold on a second. It might pop. Yep. Let's see. What do we got, guys? Feel free to shout shit out if you guys see like other charts moving too. Like, I'm down to like hop around at this point. Like, I'm confident in what I have.
US dollar Japanese yen reverses gain after the Nikkei Bank of Japan report.
Look at that. Go ahead, TLRY. Now handle now. Oh, Bitcoin's recovering as well. Go ahead. Oh, Warren down to 48. We might be getting that handle here on TLRY. Let's see. Nothing but red. Nothing but red. Big blocks, but nothing but red. Hold on a second. I gotta do something on my other chart. I'll come back to warranty. Or warrant, whatever the fuck it is. $54.50. Oh wait, what am I doing?
We have posted the full Nikkei piece on the Bank of Japan discussing yield curve control tweak to allow rates over 0.5% on the feed for all those interested.
So I just looked down a
Treasury yields extend
okay.
climb after auction, yen rally.
So what I did was I looked out at a 30-minute chart of goev, and it appears to be a hard bottom at 54.50, and the MACD is starting to curl. So that's why I just wrote that. So realistically, I think it comes down to here. And then goes. But I don't know. TLRY starting to lift. Why am I so zoomed in? TLRY. Back into the bull channel. Or not bull channel. Sorry, just channel that I drew earlier. Up 19%. Good shit. Good shit, good shit, good shit. I need PACW to move though. Goev. Okay. Do I buy it or do I buy more? Or don't I? Fuck. I think now's the point. No, you know what? I was just about to make a really bad trade. No, not gonna do that. Got a spare right now. Coinbase is gonna probably pop back up, but I could probably get back in it by the time that this makes a move. I could probably sell Coinbase, unfortunately. And then what I'm going to do is buy this. And I'm going to split it up 50-50. Get that way, give myself a DCA shot.
Shortly expecting the results of the Fed reverse repo operation.
Actually, scratch that. I just bought more PACW. I'm keeping my position, but I bought more PACW, and I'll buy back Coinbase tomorrow or something. Can I look at PRZO? Yeah, bro. Look at TLRY. You know what? Fuck it. Might as well.
$103 counterparties take $1.736 trillion at the Fed reverse repo operation.
I just bought TLRY. I don't like chasing things, but like they're things that like we've already charted them. We've already set like these are moves that we were expecting. So just like yeah. I can't believe I just sold my Coinbase though. I have to buy that back. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Alright, I have to look at PRZO. PRZO. What am I looking for? Just this IPO today, correct? Yeah. Can you give me some like details about like what they are? And like what their float is? And how many shares outstanding there are? completely. Never mind. Okay. Look at top. All right, down to 60%. Okay. SOXL 10%. Jesus. Oh, coming down to 200 though. What's DXY at? Oh, DXY. 101.61. Coming down. Okay. So maybe let me look at my other chart real quick. Maybe the bounce concept is gonna work here. BTC. Bang. What do we got? Hold on a second, I'm tweeting, unfortunately. Hold on a second. Bang. Down to the 48 on TLRY. Not expecting that pushed. Ouch, Bitcoin. Ouch. Okay, I was not expecting that. That sucks. I would have just pulled my money at the right fucking time, and damn it. I wish that was like 3 minutes sooner. Oh well. It's not even getting pushed that far. Okay. I mean, these are decent snipes, but it's not like a push. One second. One second, let me get this in screen a little bit better. It's hopping all around on us. Okay. What's my thought on being no volume on TRKA this close to due deadline? No. Hold on. I don't like that. Alright, Bitcoin, come on. Fuck me. I already have like a really, really fire average though, so I mean it is what it is. In all reality, it wasn't like anywhere near my original position, so it is what it is. I still like fucking goev though. That's the issue. Is like I still like it, but I don't want to have a bias to it. I just think that they have some cool stuff up their sleeve. That's all. But as far as TRKA is concerned, bro, I think that's just going to be like filed like, I don't know, in after hours one day. Or potentially like at 8 o'clock when nobody could trade, or it would get a T1. Like those are the options there. Bitcoin towards 48. Look how big this ask bid spread is. Oh, come on, clear that. Give us a little bit of a shimmy, you know what I mean? I really, 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 really like VRM. Just saying. Oh, I already have alerts set up. Okay. So just throwing that out there. It's at 208.
Dollar falls versus the yen after Nikkei report. Last
CXAI.
down 0.3% at 139.82.
CXAI might be an interesting look here as well. Just throwing that out there. Bitcoin over the 48. It's at half average volume right now. It's 130 as well. APE is up 186, or up to 186, excuse me. I didn't realize it was on a 30-minute. Hold on a second. Alright. Straightening out the EMAs again. Bitcoin over the 48. Trying. It is close. Oh, TLRY. Fucking A, I bought it at the wrong time. I still think it goes higher, but I mean, I DCA'd it, so I mean, it is what it is, but a little bit too high. We are in between the 48 and the 200 right now on Bitcoin. RSI is a 56. Tagged you / posted in Discord. Okay, hold on one second. I'd stay away from Maxim. What's this? What is the SRFM? Are these trading right now? What do I think about MCOM? I think that CEO is an asshole. Wait, what the fuck? H-A... Oh, H-I-A-R-U. No. Okay, that's weird. GPAC. I think GPAC might be the one. That's not nearly. Yeah, that's 2 weeks away. GPAC, though. I'm going to have to look into that. Oh, I fucked up. Look at that. I literally fucking DCA'd like right there. Oh, man. Oh, well. See if it just follows that line or if we're going to get a bounce and then we'll see what happens here. Did we come down to my number? Oh, beyond that. Oh, whoa. 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 That hurt. I'd be buying that actually. If I didn't just fucking load the rest of my money into fucking TLRY. See, I'm in, but I'm in much, much lower than this. I just think that these, like, it's like so oversold now at this point. And I should have sold it at the top, but it, like, I felt more upside. So that was on me. And then I should have cut my losses, but I kept seeing those zones. And I guess feeding myself with hopium. You know what I mean? I guess I didn't stick my own trading plan there. Or no, I did stick my own trading plan, but I gave myself too much leniency, I guess. Because my trading plan is for like me to like give myself enough like to be able to take risks when I feel like the opportunities are in my favor, but not to be greedy about it. And I should have taken like the 40% dub instead of trying to be extra greedy. Watch, it's gonna come down to 200 now. I might day trade it and buy goev right now. Like, man. One thing's for certain, I'm not selling PACW though. Like that ain't happening. And I'm not gonna sell my VRM this cheap. So like it's just like AI is off the table too. Like I don't know. I'm gonna look. Like, but I don't know. I could sell TLRY for... It would still be a big profit, even though, like, I just fucked up on the DCA. It would still be a big profit. And then I could snipe... Well, what I believe to be sniping this. Hold on a second. We're going to Ortex goev real quick. PACW. Hold on. This might be it. BBIG is getting blocked right now too. The short on it is 12. 13. To be honest, I kind of like my fucking positioning. So like I don't know, but it like that makes me really want to DCA this right now. Oh man. I mean, I could still sell it for a dub, and then throw it into something like Pac West or TLRY. But I think that this in itself will be up more of a percentage than either one, and then I could later on do it. I'm adding risk to my trading strategy or trading plan. Like a little bit more risk than what I wanted to add. I shouldn't be in this at all. But now I want even more. It's kind of like TRKA. PACW might be the vibe though, honestly. It's just not down as much right now. But I would be buying calls on that. Obviously not financial advice. What the hell? Alright. Snipe on goev or what? No lube either, it seems. What are you guys even talking about?
US stocks indexes pair gains, S&P 500 last up 0.1%, Nasdaq up 0.5%.
XDC, okay. All right, XDC. Do your thing. All right, guys, XDC, watch out. Watch out. If you guys if you guys wanted XDC and you don't have it, I have that pinned to the top of my chat. But she looks like she's getting ready. Right off that. Go ahead. TLRY's getting really tight on the Bollinger Bands. Oh my god. Am I really fucking... Alright, you know what? Fuck it. Where are we? We are... Wow. Wow. Alright, I'm still indecisive right now, because I could go ahead and I could pull, like, some profits now off goev, and then throw it into TLRY, because it looks like it's about to bounce. I mean, PACW also looks like it could bounce, but... Oh, man. Now I'm doing it to myself again, where I'm, like, looking at my positions and what I want to sell, and, like, right now I don't want to sell anything. Like, that's the problem. Oh, well. XDC, though? Come on. Run in front of Bitcoin. Bitcoin's coming up to the 48 right now. We have PACW at 950. So watch out. They could have just, like, loaded up on calls right there. I mean, or puts, obviously, but... What are we doing? Watch out. Like, I'm telling you, like,
negative, last down 0.1%.
They might just be doing it with the option chain right now on PACW. This is probably just straight option chain stuff. goev getting down. I really hope it doesn't come down to the fib line. If it does, then I'm going to be forced to buy more. I think. Again, watch out on reversals. Watch out on the reversals. You probably get some calls really, really cheap. TLRY, a lot of blocks. Let's see, does anything happen or no? I fucked up on goev. But like if you look at the like the fibs, it just looked like it had so much room to run. The selling pressure is huge on goev. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not selling it. Like it's not happening. Like I'm at a point now where it's like, why would I even take the small gain? Like I believe in the position. I believe in like all of the positions that I just took. What's the RSI on this thing right now? The RSI is 27 on goev at the moment. Let's see, how about smaller time frames? Or longer time frames? Let's see. Yo, on a 3 minutes, it's a 15. And then on a 5, it's a 23. But on a 3, it's 15. That's wild. Okay, so we'd be in here somewhere. Hopefully that's bouncing back. We'll see. Made 70% on top. Nice. Good play, bro. Good play. I honestly, like, they're in the Dow, right? Tupperware? They're in the Dow, correct? I think they are. Yeah, so I thought that the Dow was too overbought, and I thought it needed to cool off a little bit. Plus, I mean, I personally think that I could make more money on other things. However, that ended up being like a huge fucking short squeeze out of nowhere. Kind of like Sirius XM radio. Yeah. Totally misjudged them, though. We got the read on them 2 days ago. But see, that's why you guys should be, like, double-checking me. Because I'm just, obviously hopping chart to chart, giving you my opinion. But, like I don't have the time to, like, on the side look at what we're talking about. Fuck. Missed that. They had really good revenue levels, $1 billion yearly profit and value at $40 million yesterday. I didn't make. See, like I would have bought. At the end of the day, I said that it might be like heading into a short squeeze, like a full on short squeeze. But instead I mean, I made money on PACW. I'm still up in PACW. But like that's where that money went. Like I sniped it on that down play. Yeah, there will always be another play. Absolutely, 100%. Look at XDC breaking out. Let's go. Come on. Oh, please. I've told you guys from the jump that I like the 12s for next week on PACW. If I was going to play options, but the problem with playing options on a merger is the OCC. That's the problem with PACW and options. So like if I'm playing them, I'm playing them intraday. Just so like it's not like an overnight change. See that pennant? I don't want to draw it because my chart will. It'll get fucking dirty. Wait. Well, okay, yeah. But see, if I were to draw this and I were to draw that, it'd be a pennant that ends probably like right here. I just don't want to fill up my chart. Oh, TLRY. Really? Would you say it would be a good time to get new? I drew this for a reason. Because I like it there. When I'm drawing these, I'm drawing them as if I'm practicing. Fucking TLRY. Watch it slide through the 200 after I just DCA'd into it. I'll be pissed. No, it's probably gonna bounce off the 200 out of the channel here. Off the bottom of that, right where it is. Now, do we fall through? ELWS is starting to spin. You did snipe the bottom. That a boy. That a boy. Here, I'll pull ELW for PACW. ELWS. ELWS. I mean, yeah, that you're on a 1 minute. Remember when I said, hey, I'm going to draw this right there? That was the bottom, approximately. Oh, PACW. It really pisses me off when I miss the bottom. I didn't realize that a fib line was that close. That's on me. Where are the other fib lines now? They're like ridiculously high, I think. $13, $16, $19, $20, and then there's one higher. Striving. PACW coming back up. Yeah, I think so. It's bouncing off a fib line. We'll see. Still no news for TRKA. Potential after hours today or tomorrow. Yeah, absolutely. News is due by tomorrow or another announcement. Yeah, correct. You'd be close to breaking the pennant if I drew it on Bitcoin right now. I think goev might be at the floor. I've already said that 8 times, but like, there's got to be like fucking some kind of supply area where they chill out. Unless watch it come down to that fucking fib, I'll be pissed. Actually, that would suck if it came down to that fib. Then I'd be forced to buy more. I'd take more out of my something I DCA'd or something, and eat the day trade in this account. That's probably what I'd have to do. I just don't think it's going to come down. I don't know if it'll come down to those levels to give me that opportunity. Although I didn't think that about PACW either. Or TLRY. I bought TLRY fucking almost at the top. That was dumb. I bought them at, what, like 220. Oh, okay, only 7 cents more. Or, yeah, 7 cents more than what they are now. Is what it is. That makes me feel better. It's only 7 cents. On a chart, it looks a lot worse. PACW, what are we doing? Are you dropping that? I would be a buyer under there if I was, you know, if I had free cash. Under that fib, bang. Thank you. Thank you very much. What up? PACW headed to 65 cents. I mean, it could go the other way on the option chain, absolutely, but I don't think so. I really, really don't think so. I mean, you are entitled to your own opinion, bro, but if they got pushed to 65 cents, right? Imagine getting 0.65 shares of BANC per share of PACW for 65 cents. That would make you want to buy even more PACW, in theory. At least it would make me want to buy more PACW. Yeah. Think about that. It's the entire bank of fucking California. If you listen to the call, they basically want to like take over California banking. So if PACW rips right now, how long are you gonna stay on stream? Will you actually stay here, or will you just, you know, be like a one message pony kind of guy? What is this one? What is this alert? Tilray up. Bitcoin might be at double bottom. Are we seeing upside strength anywhere else? Anyone? Did I just see Warren up 9%? Hold on. I thought I just saw Warren in the green for a second. No, I'm just shot. Yeah, I'm shot. I have no idea. Why do I think PACW? Because if you read the filing, you'll know the answer. Plus, there's also shorts still left in PACW, and they're gonna have to change QSIPs. So they're gonna have to close out their positions. So they're gonna have to cover. So theoretically, it should go up on a short squeeze, unless people panic and sell off like idiots. Not financial advice, of course. But that's my opinion. PACW news yesterday. Was a buyout at 165 per every one. So it's headed down. It also has shorts. There's 23% short interest. Okay, all right. I had people telling me that Carvana was going fucking bankrupt at 386. So that's fine. You could have your own opinion, bro. That's cool. I trust my opinion more than yours. But good luck. Good luck. Nothing but good vibes. Here we go. You're saying puts? Okay. So I would do the opposite of what you say. If it's your first time in here, I'm gonna do the complete opposite of what you say. If it's your first time in my room. No offense. Oh, Mom's here. You're listening? Alright, I better behave. I better behave. Better behave. Messenger. See, that's one thing about iPhone too. That is different than Android that I really don't like. I don't like how the Messenger set up on it. Alright, I messaged you back. Bitcoin, trying to engulf. Hopefully. All right. Oh. 2 o'clock. Let's go. Rally time. Rally time. Let's go. PACW drawing on a super. RSI in Bitcoin is only 44. What's the RSI in PACW? Goev trying as well. 53 on PACW. 56 on goev. That might be coming off the bottom here. At the 48. Definite cup there. Definite cup. Pack dub. Yo, you did so well on that warrant trade, guys. Good shit. Good shit. Good shit. I'm just happy for you guys. I didn't take it, but just from a technical standpoint, it looked off as an IPO. It seems like there's only a few algos. I think what would mean Sid say before 3. There's like 3 algos from for IPOs right now. Bitcoin towards the 48 maybe. It's just off it now. Cool. I'm glad that you've been hanging out, man. Every little bit helps. Bitcoin trying through the 48. RSI is a 56. TLRY is still up 15.5%. It might handle, but it also might slide.
And Italy's PM Maloney will discuss benefits of closer transatlantic cooperation with regards to China.
It looks like it wants to handle, but it also then might try to form a handle and then end up on this trend line that I have. So that's what scares me about TLRY right there with the 200. APE is at 185. I just sell my APE to get into PACW at 781. So that better pay off because I definitely want to put at least some money back in APE. But at the same time, I just feel like there's a lot more upside. Yeah, TLRY down to the 2. Or at least they try to super it down to the 2. Let's see. Or, APE has a gap to fill at 250 area. APE has been, I'm telling you, like, sorry, like, I've been telling everybody who would listen, APE and AMC are 1-to-1. If you read the paperwork, they should be 1-to-1. Like imagine all the AMC 1 contracts being exercised. Imagine that. What would happen to 8? Especially at like a lower cost basis. Just my opinion. Potential double bottom on TLRY. It is underneath the 200, which I'm not really liking. Could end up being a supply area. Who knows? Ooh, Bitcoin hard down. Are the Qs going too? Flush. Flash crash.
Solipper says US high yield funds see $376.3 million of outflows in the week, and US investment grade funds see $1.15 billion of inflows.
Ouch. Keep coming back then, CSI. Let us know, though, if you are just using a different name, then we know you're not just some weirdo trying to stir shit. Happens more. Yeah. Yeah, please just say who you are. That way we know. It gets, like, relatively annoying. Wow, PACW. Christ. Let that be it. If not, I'm gonna come down to this trend line. Very, very low on goev. Much lower than I thought we would go. I mean, I'm surprised TLRY is this slow too, but goev dropping this much of a percentage is a difference than TLRY. TLRY is still up 13%. Damn, CSI might be right. He ain't. He's not right. He could think he's right. You could think he's right too. I think that there's gonna be a bounce before it goes down. If it went to 65 cents, I'd literally spend everything I own on it. Q's coming back. Congrats on the snipes, everyone. Yo, congrats on the snipes. $7.50 seems reasonable. No, it's gonna be more than that. Keep in mind, it's also 23% short. And they're changing QSIPs. TLRY at the VWAP. That was a bad trade that I took. Well, it was a good trade that I DCA'd bad into. I DCA'd a bad time. Really what it is. Either way, I mean, like, both positions were sold off. I mean, the whole market slid. What are you gonna do? Look at this popping out of a bull flag. Out of, like... So this is actually a bull channel, and then it's popping out of a bull flag right now. And the Qs are lifting. Bitcoin's RSI is 37, 39.
The US Federal Reserve approved the proposals to raise bank capital requirements and modify the global bank surcharge.
I wonder why they would do that right after a bank merger. Buyout at 65 cents on the dollar. So there's two things that are going to become one, and one is what, 35.35 I believe, and then PACW is the 65. Kios. I really, really want PACW to go. That might just be the cocky side of me, though. It might be. I really, really want PACW to just launch. That, and I have money on it. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. Qs have to lift before anything happens. Doesn't that mean there's still downside? I'm starting hedge math. Don't add up. But yeah, the math don't math. You get out before everybody else does. That's the whole thing. So what I do is I'll play it up, yeah, but like eventually everybody's gonna run the option chain at 15 unless they add options to it. They're gonna run the options chain most likely, and then that's when I get out, and then it might go like down. Where it settles, I don't know. But just on FOMO alone, and I mean things of that nature. I mean, who knows what happens? Who knows? PACW. I just want us to win. Yo, for real. I want the whole team to win. I just want like the whole team to win. Like that's all I care about. Is just making sure that
WTI oil reduces gains by more than $1, up $1 at $79.58 due to strengthening dollar.
Sorry, I was interrupted. As I was saying, I just hope that something changes.
So apologies there, that's up 1% at $79.58 due to strengthening of the dollar.
We all need houseboats, yeah. For real. I actually heard a really, really sad story about a houseboat yesterday, or actually a Viking yacht yesterday. I did like. Yeah, you're giving me flashbacks now. Oh. Alright, so my cousin's best friend was going down to meet her brother, her dad, and her mom at Key West in their Viking yacht that's 100 feet long, right? And they were involved in a fire, and apparently they can't find the mom. Yeah. So, there's that. That's really, really sad. Sorry that I dropped that on you guys. I can't talk about that on YouTube. Neil, thank you for commenting and welcome chat, but I can't talk about that on YouTube. No, don't be sorry. Like, don't be sorry. A lot of TLRY blocks coming through. Excuse me. Yeah. A lot of TLRY blocks. Speaking of TLRY, you'll share my content. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. TLRY at the bottom or what? Go EV to the 48. The wicks or the bid's not moving. Wait, which idea? GBNH. GBNH here. What is this? Mental health stuff. Wow. Congrats. PACW. Ouch. Some of that shit was just so cheap for a minute. Congrats if you guys got anything. I kind of like rebalanced myself right before it happened, so like, I mean, it's as if like I had my shit in and I didn't do anything, so like, yeah, but like I was able to adjust prior to it happening, so I mean, it is what it is. I feel like I saved myself a little bit of percentage by doing that. Not as much as I could have, nearly. But look at this one that fucking Jordan called out. Jesus. Up 175. Sorry, 170. Stupid low turnover. Well, that's probably why it's gone. That's one. That's one. What's it called, indicator or thing that TradingView doesn't have on the home screen that I wish that it did. I miss not having turnover. Did the market turn red? Let me just pull up SPY. Hold on. Actually, never mind. SPY. Yeah, it is. It's fighting to hold on. I think TLRY goes up in after hours. That's how most of my ideas
The Treasury
are.
30-year yield rises to 4.06%. That's approaching a high for this year.
That's how most of my ideas are. Spy. Do I buy that? Why have I let this trade go on this long? Why? What are the fibs on this again? Oh wait, I had the fibs. Fuck. Who's the fib below that? Is there? That's it. Okay, we're at the bottom fib. Okay, we're at the bottom fib, and I'm fucking price. I'm even below the bottom fib. So we gotta bounce soon here. Jesus, fucking go EV. Pain in my ass.
So NYMEX diesel August futures settle at $2.91, while natural gas August futures settle at $2.49, and gasoline August futures at $2.95.
So that would be breaking sideways out of a descending wedge. Yeah.
So Treasury 10-year yield tops 4% for the first time since July 11th.
Watch turnaround.
And finally, NYMEX WTI crude September futures settle at $80.09 a barrel. That's up $1.31 or 1.66%. So again, that's US crude futures there settling above $80 a barrel.
Yeah or no? Alright, go EV. And oh, TLRY just got a lot of blocks. A lot of blocks. Here we go. Go ahead. I'm totally going with my gut here. Totally going with my gut. PACW. What are you doing? Spy. Making. Oh, okay. We were just making new lows. Yo, you guys are the shit. There's only 16 of you guys in here. Yeah, an hour and a half left to go. I kind of want to trade by myself. No offense. I just don't like get paid enough to, be on stream constantly. So like, let me trade myself a little bit, and I will catch you guys tomorrow. All right, but like, I do think that we might see a bounce at some point here. I'm just kind of waiting to see it go and then maybe confirm. You know what I mean? All right, later, guys.